action, choose one of the following effects. Gain a 1d8 bonus to attack roll damage, or push the target up to 10 feet away if it is no more than one size category larger than you.
All right, so we're not playing today.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I've got the stream started already as well. As I said in chat, please create a 2024 character sheet to play with. We will likely switch to it in the future.
Did
We're
you
not.
say it broke all the stuff?
No, so it was only. I had to change the whole game to the 2024 character sheet, and that made the character sheets not available at all properly. So what they did is they updated it so you could have more than one character sheet in a single game.
Oh.
Where previously it was you can only have one type of character sheet in the game. So now you can have two, and like I said, just add it, play with it, try to get your character set up. We're not going to switch to it right away, but I would like to switch to it eventually.
So if, like, in the journal, if we create a character, will it say, like, do you
Yeah,
want to
there's a drop down that says character,
Okay.
and then you might have to refresh if you haven't refreshed since I made that
No,
update.
I see it here. It says D&D 5e parentheses 2024 or 2014 above it.
In addition to that, I have purchased, because I hate myself, the 2024 books and set them up for this game. So you now have access to 2024 book as well as
the 2014.
Yes, you do have access to them both.
So we just character monster a new one in 2024?
Come here.
No.
I'm trying to. My son wants a picture of his dog, and I'm trying to take one, and she keeps walking away because she thinks I'm going to be mean to her or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay. The 2024 player handbook is available to you guys now. I also I also picked up the Dungeon Master Guide and the Monster Manual for 2025. So there we go.
Well, they're not out until November, right?
No, they're not. Apparently not until 2025 because he just said.
So the handbook was out in September 17th.
Yep.
The Dungeon Master comes out in November, and the Monster Manual comes out in February 2025.
I'm not buying them until they go on sale, because they will go on sale.
I agree, but I already bought it.
Yeah, I would say that's okay. You'll be able to access it in Roll20, and I'm sure like something will get dropped in the thread anyway.
Yeah.
If there are any books that you guys see that you would like me to invest in, especially if it's on sale, let me know, because
get the Book of the Dead.
If you were playing Hulk's character, then that would be considered, but you're not. So what's in the Book of the Dead that's good?
There isn't a Book of the Dead.
Yeah, it is. It just doesn't have anything inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dead book? Okay.
Yeah. I was just looking. I'm like, there's no Book of the Dead.
You troll.
I have.
You just show who's ever watched fucking Evil Dead.
Yeah, I have the Guildmaster's Guide to Rivika, Monster Manual, Fizban's
I was gonna say there's a 3.5 Book of the Dead.
Yeah, Van Rijk's Guide to Ravenloft. A lot of the stuff that's in those old books, and a lot of the stuff that was in like Tasha's Cauldron and Xanthar's Guide to Everything, are in the New Player's Handbook.
Oh my god, you guys need to talk to Bruce Campbell. Leave me alone.
The Tasha's Cauldron and Xanthar's Guide those are two of my favorite books.
Those are my two favorite books, yeah.
Yeah, if there are any other books that come out like that, let me know, because I will buy them immediately.
The Giant book is good. I haven't got that one yet. That's got where the giant what is it, what's the guy I played before?
Goliath.
Goliath can change his size or something to large.
Also, is the giant book? I think is that the one with the knight subclass for fighter.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, where you get all the giant powers.
Yep. Yeah, but there's two different books about giants. One of them is like an adventure guide. You don't want that one. It's the other one.
All right, I'm moving back to your guys' previous map. From where we left off last time, you were all taking on some stone golems. They fell apart. You found a crystal, very similar to Aurosite. Was that what it was called?
Their cart fell
Yeah.
apart.
Yeah, their cart got smashed into splinters, and
That's how
you
we
spent
fixed it.
the whole 24 hours fixing it. Sue's character is probably mad at all of you.
Yeah,
Is
no,
Sue here?
Yeah.
Yeah, she-
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hissing, spitting kitty.
Didn't even get a lick of sleep, probably.
Just freaking airplane ears at the front of the cart.
With that in mind, however, since you are spending the night, how are you setting up your camp? Like, who's going? Is anybody doing watches? Are you doing rotations? Things like that.
I can watch all the time. I don't have to.
Can
rest.
lurch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and also Sue has the arcane alarm or the alarm spell, or maybe Sue doesn't. Maybe Kirk has it. One of those two. But he's here. Mercer's.
I do. Hold on.
Okay.
No.
So is Hulk's character? Hulk, your character needs no sleep at all. Like,
Nope.
doesn't need to rest in any form.
No,
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 he
that's
can-
different. Yeah, those are two different things. You're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, those are.
Okay, so
absolute two different things.
let me rephrase then. Your character does not need sleep, but how does your character rest?
Sits motionless.
Is your character, while sitting motionless, well aware of its surrounding, or is it passive?
Nope. I just put it in there.
Is it passive perception, or are you well aware?
Oh, you're aware. I'm reading it right now.
During
just
which
says
Yeah,
you
the
have
last thing during which you retain consciousness. So yeah.
Yeah. So basically, he's resting as long as he's not exerting himself.
Okay, but
Goddamn
consciousness
fucking porpoise.
doesn't grant like good awareness.
Yeah.
Man,
I
It
don't
is
think
aware
you're
of his surroundings.
Okay.
So I mean,
Humanity.
bare minimum, the man's passive perception is going to be going.
So I can stay up and watch everything, and still get my 4 hours. And 4 hours of rest is a long rest.
Isn't that like a shark? They just stay motionless.
Yep.
No, I thought they die if they become
No,
motionless.
No.
sharks can't. Sharks can sleep. They sleep on the bottom of the ocean. They just lay there.
Oh.
As long
Yeah.
as the current pushes water over their gills, they're fine.
Right.
Come on, Shark Week's on once a year, man.
Yeah, that's why sharks always have to contain that like, constant motion because they're always pushing shit. But that's if they go up. If they go all the way down, yeah, they can chill.
Right now, the leopard sharks are breeding in La Jolla Cove, and so there's billions. You can walk across them. There's so many of them. You can see them from the
Wow.
shore. There's
Gross.
thousands of them. No, it's one of the coolest sharks there is. But when they're mating, I don't know. They're usually pretty passive, but I don't know if during mating season you should test that.
I wouldn't want to walk across a bunch of sharks.
Yeah.
And
Right.
typically, I just heard a story today about some idiot who went to save a shark that had beached itself.
Mm.
And as soon as he got it back in the water, it whipped around, grabbed him, and he went under and died.
I saw a guy who saved a tiger shark in Australia, and he pushed it off, and it kind of sat there and waited for him, and then he pushed it off with his tail, and it just kind of went out, and then it started coming back, and he's like, I'm getting out of the water. I didn't think it attacked him though. Might be a different story.
Yeah, it was a different story. This one, the dude died. Like, there was a bunch of kids watching this guy be a super brave hero, and then he went under.
Yeah,
and
they
didn't
just
come back.
they just pulled the great white shark. I think Bond probably saw it on the news because it says up in L.A. They had to use
I don't watch news.
They had to use a huge piece of equipment, digger or something to try to get it off the beach. And when they were trying to get it off the beach, it wasn't dead.
Whoops.
And so they ended up saving it and putting it back in the water. And it was
Oh,
huge.
nice.
It was like 15 feet. It was a monster.
Nice.
Yeah. They had
All
the
right.
people that were down there saving them were all from like SeaWorld or the zoo or the aquarium or something. All right.
Okay, now we've had our Shark Week. Get this party started. So, you guys are... I'm gonna say your rest is basically done. Thunder did not get her rest, as we've established. She's an unhappy kitty. I just imagine, again, airplane ears. How would you guys like to deal with this? Are you guys gonna brave getting on the cart with her as she drives it, or what are you gonna do?
Well, can't we drive the cart
I
and
was
have
saying,
her rest?
I was gonna say I could always drive. I also have land vehicle proficiency.
Unless you are going to take some extra time to rest, Thunder would incur 1 point of exhaustion.
But can
Well,
she
that's-
rest while the wagon's moving?
I mean, she can, yeah, who wants to drive?
That's what I was saying. Vulcan
I
can
will
drive.
drive. I have land vehicle proficiency.
Can you roll me a 1d20 with advantage?
Do you have a bonus with land? Or
He's proficient.
no, I know, but how
Yeah, so
how is that?
So I get my proficiency bonus.
You don't even know what I'm rolling for.
No, I was just curious if there's like a skill or something.
It's well, because you get from the soldier background, it counts as
Yeah.
like a tool proficiency.
Everyone needs to know how to drive. So, yeah, Vulcan, you're like that dad on a road trip. There's like nothing you can't handle. Some people might be concerned, but you're like, nope, I got this bitch. She may handle like a fridge, but I can maneuver her.
You dodged a squirrel in the road.
We wouldn't.
I would not. I would run over the squirrel.
That's dinner.
Wrong group here. We would not dodge a squirrel.
I just appreciate you guys are only murder hobos to animals and not every single NPC. So, yeah, you're carrying on. You're getting out of the more, like, mounty terrain as you get closer to the coastline here. And as you continue to turn a bit south, you hit a more foresty region as the road kind of takes you inland a bit. And,
Ignore
yeah, so, what?
Ignore that. Don't worry about it. I'd get out my rolls. Go ahead.
He has to get his garbage rolls out.
I mean, there was a 25, a 28.
It's okay. I saw them all. It's fine. Those are my
There was
attack
a
rolls. They should
nat
be good.
20 in there
Those
for damage.
those
Don't worry
are
about
roll regrets right there.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
not
well-
worried about it. If you guys keep making a big deal about it, then I'm gonna start worrying. I'm not worried.
Nat
Go.
20 for cold
my God.
damage. That's a nat 20 for magical damage, and it's gone. Just gone.
That's
Gone.
all right. I got my inspiration.
Oh my god.
Hey, Odin, you have that other character sheet ready to go? Updated? You know, the one you played a few sessions ago?
It's nothing updated about it.
No, you have a hook hand now. No, you don't. I'm bullshitting. So, where were we? So, yeah, so the road kind of takes you south into this more foresty region. Let me rephrase that. The road detours a bit more inland as you guys are traveling, and you end up in kind of a forested area, and it's a decently maintained road. Fair enough people kind of pass this way. But, like, the signs kind of, like, when you get to a crossroad, like, one of the signs just kind of looks like hasn't been cared for as much as it, you know, should be. We've got a couple of, you know, federal officers here who are a little disgusted at the disgrace of these, you know, I don't know, federally regulated transportation signage. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyway, the wood's rotting, and you guys carry on down the road. Some clouds move in, coming in off the coast, and yeah, it just kind of starts to drizzle a little bit. Nothing too heavy, but it's like, It's enough to be kind of annoying and enough to like get everything wet, but it's not heavy. Yeah, it's just dripping through the trees.
There's no nat 20s in there, you liar.
Yes,
Alright,
there
go ahead.
is. There's fucking nat 20.
Go ahead,
Cold
go.
damage. That's what the green numbers are.
Yeah, that's the green one. It's
Oh wait,
fine.
we were resting for a day, right?
Yeah, well, not you.
It
Us,
doesn't
we
matter
were.
if I do it. I'm in the back.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone.
But I'm,
Yeah.
you're-
Okay, my staff gets 5 charges back.
I mean, on the roll to fail, that would be it.
It isn't a roll to fail.
Only when they expend the last charge, it is the roll to fail.
Yeah, plus
Yeah,
like,
you-
your chances of rolling a 1 on a d6 are significantly higher than.
It regains 1d6 plus 4 charges every dawn.
Okay, so you're hanging out. I need to take 2 seconds. I suck. I'm sorry.
By the way, Odin would have a hook head, not a hook hand.
And time for a commercial break.
A hook head.
Okay, so yeah, you carry on through the forest and you start to see some houses as the woods start to thin out a bit. They're kind of like you see them like footpaths going off the main road, and you can see the house in the distance, and it's dilapidated, falling apart. You can see where the forest is threatening to come in and reclaim these little plots of land. And you finally start getting closer to a dog coming into my room and sniffing at me. Go away.
Is it empty? Are there people around, or does it just look like it's empty?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh fuck! You know, I never see anything, dude. I'm looking at my toes. I'm like, is there people there?
I am just as bad at perception as you are. So stand.
No, you don't see anything through those thick branches. Anyone else want to do anything? I'm gonna take
Nope,
your
I got my
silence as a
eyes on
no.
I
Yes.
got my eyes on the road.
I will look with my special eyes.
My brand.
Captain Guzman will do the usual, sending up Monty to do the aerial patrol.
All right, are you gonna?
Use my perception. Yes. Because I'm using Monty as a perception
get-
guide, he gets advantage on those
Plus
sorts of
50.
tricks.
Yep. Owl familiars are the fucking best.
They are. It's kind of unfortunate because it's so good compared to the other familiars. That's like, why wouldn't you pick Owl?
Oh my god, I used an owl familiar to help me start a communist revolution. So,
17.
Yeah, 17. So Monty goes up and very quickly gets above the trees. And looking down, like, so there's like heavy clouds coming in, so there's like a little bit of space between the top and the trees before Monty disappears into the clouds. And the little dude looks down and he can see this town that you guys are heading into, this town called Madholver. Yes, that's correct. And yeah, like Monty can see what looks like probably an it is an inn. Monty would be able to tell that. You would be able to identify the signage. So it's big enough to have like, 2 floors with the inn. There's a bunch of houses around. It looks like they have kind of like a single main street that the road you guys are on is heading towards. So kind of like a small town built along a major highway type deal. And you can see where there's like cobblestone kind of along that main road, but everything else in that town is dirt road and like not good drainage. Yeah, even as you guys, like all of you, are starting to walk towards this town, there's a bit of a stank to it.
Oh god.
And Monty can see people milling about, just kind of due to the rain and the general weather. Like people have like hoods up and they're kind of dashing from cover to stay out of the rain.
Well, the good news is we have another inn to burn down.
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
Burn the inn down? I'm just kidding. We're not gonna burn
Okay.
it down.
Roll for arson.
No.
So what are you guys doing?
Well, I guess we're gonna continue.
How late is it right now?
We'll say probably mid-afternoon. No, you guys started off, it would have been morning. Mid-morning.
Oh, okay, so too early to stop at an inn, really.
I mean, you could get food. Yeah, but are you guys just gonna like pass through?
How's the cart? Is it good enough? Do we need to stop for repairs? Since I'm pretty sure nobody was proficient in building a cart or anything like
No,
that.
Sue was. She is proficient in her woodworking tools, and she mended all the pieces.
Oh,
Magic.
oh, well then never mind then.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do? You just gonna pass through this place? Just not
No,
even
well,
bother.
If you don't want to do anything, you could probably just pass through.
Who has detect magic again? Sue?
I got Captain Swantes has detect
yeah?
magic.
Maybe you should do that real quick and just make sure this town's clean, you know?
What's
mean,
the
'cause-
radius on detect magic again?
30, I think.
Okay.
Yep, 30.
Alrighty, so who's casting detect magic?
Why is it so black?
Well, let's get to the
Working on
center of the town first and then cast it. It's
Well, no,
probably
it lasts
better,
a
no?
while, so to start the edge and
Oh, okay. I didn't know it lasts. Okay, cool, yeah. Let's do
Yeah,
that.
concentration up to 10 minutes.
So who has to concentrate? Captain Morgan.
Yeah, the other Swantes will.
Alright,
Raise
we
his
know who
concentration.
definitely can cross you off the list of potential ADD candidates. So yeah, you guys are kind of getting the ick feeling from this town, and again, you're a little paranoid everywhere you've gone. Someone's tried to fuck you over. So Captain Morgan, you decide to plop yourself down on the back of the cart and focus in and cast your detect magic. And initially, as you guys are heading into town, you don't detect anything around you. And as you get into the town proper and kind of into the more like commercial, like town square, merchant square type area, you do actually start to detect some things. It's very, very minor though. You get the impression that, you know, maybe some of these merchants, like, you know, like a handful of them, like have a few like low level kind of shiny boibles they're trying to sell. They'll probably have some magic to them, but like there's nothing really like blowing up your magical radar as you guys carry on through town.
Good to know.
What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, just looking around, making sure everything's cool.
Oh, hello, pretty. You could use traveling through town. I have many things you can
I have sage, I have chamomile, St. John's wort. Looks like you could use that.
Why
Big
does this lady
nose.
sound? Why does this lady sound like a house has been dropped on her before?
Because that was her sister. So, yeah, help me buy my way to the major city so I can get my shoes bought. Some stupid bitch stole my inheritance from my sister. She did. So, yeah, you got like this lady. She's dressed in nothing but brown, very coarse, rough-looking fabric. Big crooked nose.
Like burlap.
wart. Yeah, burlap. Thank you. That's the word. And she kind of jumps in front of the cart. She's not dumb enough to get immediately in front of the horse, but she's like up in your faces and trying to direct you guys like very, very strongly towards a particular stall that you can see a variety of herbs. Some of them fresh. You can see dry stuff hanging from the top of her stall. A few jars that have some mystery things in them. What do you guys want to do?
Do they have a stable in this town? Maybe we should buy a second horse, and then we could have 2 horsepower for our cart.
Roll me a 1d20, please. No, they don't. It's a small town. Nothing nearby. No proper stable. At least in this town. I mean, you could ask around to see if there's like a horse breeding farm nearby or something. Anyone want to do anything else?
Maybe we can get a super horse then, or something. And get like a golden horse that can like run over water and shit.
Tomato comes out of nowhere and and nails the woman in the face. She starts cussing and cursing. A figure appears, hunched over and waddling, with another hood pulled up over their face. And this time you hear a male voice. "Stupid woman! Stop being so aggressive to the new people! You chase the tourists away! Away with you! Away with you! I am sorry about her. Too aggressive with her selling. Can I maybe offer you something less intense at my stall?" And he points over and you guys see a stall that looks like bottles of liquor. Small and probably way overpriced. You see him make a grab towards the horse's reins to try and direct the whole fucking cart to his stall. "Yes, this way! I make you a good deal."
That sounds like the guy
I'm
from
gonna
Star-
like kick him away.
the first movie.
Well, he's at the front of the horse, so unless you have super long
okay.
legs that are captain driver. What are you guys gonna do?
Okay, I thought he was reaching by my hands.
No, sorry, he's reaching through
The bridle?
That's what I should have
Oh, yeah.
said, not
okay.
reins. What do you guys want to do?
I feel like this is a town of swindlers, and we should probably just leave as fast as possible.
I second that.
I agree.
So he's grabbed the horse's bridle and he's now like directing the cart towards his stall. "I make you good deal even if you don't drink it. You look like you could use alcohol for wounds, yeah?" And he looks up at Woken and like winks like, "Yes, use it for wounds." What are you guys gonna do?
Hey, Langstrom should use some of his charisma to get him the fuck away.
Sir, you are dangerously entering my poking range. I may not have super long legs, but I do have a super long pointy stick.
Try to intimidate him. Jump off the cart and walk towards him. "Please leave the horses alone."
Oh, sorry, this your horse, Langstrom. I was trying to say Lurch, not Langstrom. He doesn't know your fucking name. Oh, sorry, Lurch, I did not see you there. Oh, you look like big boy. I bet you could drink lots and lots and lots. Come to my stall, sir. I give you a good deal on bulk order.
I kind of wave my hand at him, turn around, and get back in the cart.
Fine. The rest don't know deal when they see it. As he slinks away. What are you guys gonna do?
Keep going.
Yeah, keep going.
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, good. Zoza was triggering my OCD with his fucked up graph paper map.
Yeah, when that saved, I guess it put a graph on there. So.
Okay, so you guys have had a wonderful taste of the locals, and you decide, fuck this noise. And you start, walking up, getting the horses into a good trot to, get the fuck out of town a bit faster. When suddenly your horse rears and comes to a stop. What are you gonna do?
Is there something in front of the horse? Yeah.
Roll perception.
I do not perceive.
I got a 17. Oh.
Okay, so Vulcan is still, looking over his shoulder at the weird-ass merchants, making sure no one's following them. When Langstrom, he spots it, but, can't warn Vulcan in time, and the horse ends up stopping and rearing up a little bit. Because a small child has run out into the middle of the road. And this child is wearing, again, what looks like a straight fucking sack over them in dress style. And they've got, something resembling a stuffed animal. You don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. But clearly the kid loves it. And the kid is just now standing in front of the horse wide-eyed. What do you want to do?
Out of the road, kid!
Roll persuasion.
Or would it be intimidation since there's a big horse in front of him?
I'll leave it to you. Okay, so the kid, seems more startled at the loud shouting than, the actual contents of what you're saying. And this deary-eyed kid just jumps up and, hoofs it across the street and disappears down an alley. And, yeah, you guys carry on your merry way.
I need you to come sit up front so you could be the lookout.
Roger. I will move up front. These hogs are getting scolded for eating each other's food right now, sorry. Hiccup, our Malinois, pushes the other two out of the way and eats all their food unless we watch them.
Sounds like a Malinois.
And she's very fat right now, so she doesn't need to eat that much. So we kind of have been slowly diminishing her portions, and she don't like it.
You bitch. She's hungry.
So
she is a hungry girl.
I move up to the front so I can perceive and see and all of that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Vulcan's intimidation worked.
Oh, that's what I was looking up. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec.
By the way, you want that dog to lose weight, you're gonna have to start feeding them in different rooms.
We usually feed her outside. It's just raining or misting, so I didn't put her outside this morning. And Kane's not usually that hungry anyway. He likes my food more than his.
I bet.
Can everyone list me off their passive perception, please?
14.
10.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, that's
It's 15.
I think
13.
it was Odin, right?
Well, Sue is the highest 15 right now.
okay. Give me a second. Okay, so, yeah, you guys get the fuck out of town. This place is weird. And you get carry on. Is there anything else you guys want to do as you get to the outskirts of town, or would you like me to just continue?
I'm good with continue.
Okay.
Yeah, same here. I don't think we want to stick around this town, especially since, like, if you look away from our car, like 5,000 pickpockets are gonna like descend upon it.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys decide fuck that noise. And you just carry on with your traveling. So the day continues on, and sun starts to set, and you think, okay, maybe we should stop for the day. Like, you've all been traveling all day, it gets exhausting. Sun's starting to go down. You're still kind of in the hills a bit, so you're losing a little bit of extra daylight there. What do you guys want to do?
How late is it in the day now?
I would say probably mid-evening. The sun's gone behind the hills, but hasn't technically set yet. You still have some decent light. But you're starting to lose it quickly.
Maybe Captain Pocos Vantes will put forth the idea of spending our remaining time looking for a nice camping
I was
spot.
like, well, is Monty able to see like any sort of next town or anything from where we are? If not, then yeah, we should look to set up camp.
That's a good idea. Captain Morgan Svantes will nod at that, and then he'll use Monty to scout out the path ahead to see if there's any signs of civilization. I am going to roll perception once more. 13.
Sorry, I just realized I was talking to myself. Captain Morgan, I completely missed what you were rolling for. My brother's in the States right now and is blowing up my phone.
It's all good. I'll get
What are you rolling?
Captain Morgan Svantes is scouting for any signs of civilization that we can reach before nighttime, and he's sending Monty up in the sky to like scout ahead.
Yeah, Monty gets up in the air and sees a whole lot of pristine, untouched forest. I say pristine, untouched forest. Like Monty can see the road as it continues on. You can see like areas where like along the road, because like this is a significant chunk where there's like not really much civilization unless you chose to like spend the night at the previous town, which
Yeah.
for reasons you guys didn't. So there's like kind of clearings where there's room to make camp for like bigger caravans who may be passing through and stuff like that. And Monty can also see evidence of like, you know, these clearings being used as campgrounds.
Gotcha. I have a follow-up
there's-
action
Go ahead.
I like to do. Since there's no signs of civilization, Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to pivot and use Monty to scout out these natural clearings that people have used. But I'm going to Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to lean into his bad reputation and criminal background to try and pick a spot that doesn't seem too good to be true.
Fair enough.
Like yeah.
So the nature that you are, Monty manages to spot like a natural kind of meadow, like off the road, not terribly far, and you do see a way that wouldn't be terribly difficult for the wagon to get through to this clearing. With Monty's perception, you don't see where it's been used recently. It's not like far off the road. I would say maybe like a football field's length, maybe a slightly more. So like some people have found it in the past, but like maybe not the last year or so has it been used. You would have to be in a situation kind of like you guys are, where like somebody's actively scouting for it. What do you guys want to do?
Captain Morgan Cervantes will relay that information. He says, I think we should set up camp here. And he probably points down to the map.
So yeah, I'll follow his directions to get to the clearing.
Okay, yeah, you guys you get through. It is a bit of a struggle at some point. The stronger individuals of the party had to get off and help the cart to get over a few ruts and remove a few logs, but you do get there. And yeah, it's as Captain Morgan described, you can see long lush grass that has not been disturbed, probably this entire growing season, and you've got a clear view of what will be the stars. You've got probably several hundred meters around you, and yeah, plenty of room to park up and chill for the evening.
Nice. A perfect scenic spot for Thunder and Cervantes.
Wait, say that again? Did I miss something?
A perfect spot for Thunder and Cervantes.
Oh, okay. Sue's gonna kill you. Just kidding.
Fine.
Sue, you okay? Are you dealing with something? You don't seem very vocal today.
She's dying. She has the flu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But she's here.
Yeah.
She's fucking here,
Right?
fixing your guys' shit.
Yeah, I'm keeping my teases to Sue at a minimum today.
Because otherwise she's going to be forced to take notes and come back at you when she's not under the influence of cold medication.
Yes. Then I I don't want to. It sucks to talk.
Sue, he doesn't want to punch you when you're down.
All right. So you guys have
Give him
found
an inspiration for that.
you guys found a nice camping spot, right?
Yes,
Yes.
they did. They found a quite lovely little spot.
Give him a 9 mil.
with like clear view of the night sky, the grass ways. It's a perfect spot.
You just double check
You know,
my notes.
my cat likes to eat grass. Is that something that that Thunder would do?
I would say usually a lot of cats like to eat grass.
Yeah.
My brother's cat would like sell you in an instant for fucking wheatgrass.
My mom's dog eats a lot of grass.
That's different though. That's a lack of fiber.
Message just June.
All right, I'll think about that.
Let me check
Okay.
something
You
though.
gotta let them know.
Also, you know what ritual spell we need? We need somebody to learn Leo Mun's tiny hut.
That'll be interesting.
So we're going with it.
Okay,
Going
but
with-
hold on.
we're
That
going-
wasn't what I meant to roll. We'll work with
No,
that
we're
though.
going with
Hold
it.
on. Let me roll some other things. Hold on 1 second.
God damn you, chicken shit.
No, we'll use it. I just
Roll faster.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
Fucking do it. So help me, I will go take another shot of vodka and I will do it. RNGesus clearly wants this to happen or nothing at all based off your rolls. What fucking audio are you picking up, Discord? Jesus Christ.
Does it keep telling you you're jacked?
Yeah, it does. So I'm sorry if you guys are hearing like weird breathing noises.
No.
Good, because like that's annoying as fuck. I don't want to be doing that to you guys.
I think somebody would say something.
Hey, thanks, guys.
There's somebody who does that. It's not from this server, but it's so annoying.
Yeah, it sounds like it's down their fucking throat.
Yeah.
That's when you tell them like, Jesus Christ, you are full of shit, because it's so down your far your throat I can hear it being made. I said that to a guy once in Overwatch and got called an angry feminist. I need someone to explain the A to equals B on that insult. Oh, Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
okay, I
I'm gonna
got it.
make it hostile.
No. Hold on. I'm messaging you.
Okay, so I'm like, okay, so it's, I'm going to hell for this one. Your wife in horse form? I'm sorry, Actai, if you're watching this. No, I'm gonna combine both roles.
That would be. I don't even know how you would do that. If you could do that, I'll set it up. But
Oh, I'm gonna do it. Hurry up.
no, I'm good. I just want to. I had to roll that
Okay.
last one to see if it was.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need to quickly Google something. Give me a second. I'm sorry, party. This is gonna get fucking dumb as hell in 30 seconds. Okay, I know where this is going. It's gonna go badly, but at least I know where it's going. Okay, so yeah, you guys are you're in your little little meadow. Yeah, you managed to find plenty of firewood. You chop down a bunch of the grass around. You're able to make a decent fire without potentially burning the forest down. You're not planning to do a gender reveal party, so you're good there. And yeah, the sun finally sets, and now I'm getting DM'd again. Thank you, Zoza. So, yeah, you guys, I'm gonna rewind here. Sorry, Zoza reminded me of something. You guys are in your comfy little meadow. Again, with some help with the stronger party members and probably most of you getting off to reduce the weight, you get through the rough trail. And, you start setting up camp. So what specifically with camp are you guys gonna do? Like, who's gonna go do what in tasks?
Well, I mean, we have to set up our tents and shit first, right?
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. Then we have to get firewood. Probably send Cervantes and Monty out to hunt.
Okay, so yeah,
He's
you
got the
guys, like,
gun.
you start pulling your gear out. Who would be, like, the person, like, at the actual cart initially pulling whatever stuff out and then handing it to the next person? I imagine you get a little bit of a pipeline going for more efficient setup. You guys have done this before. So who's the person actually, like, in the carts?
Probably Captain Morgan. It's two thunders. Probably Captain Morgan Swantes
Refresh your
because he
page.
has his mage hand, so he can more efficiently fish stuff out of the cart and hand it off.
All right, Capitan. You're in a good mood. You and Monty have, like, been kind of on fire recently. You managed to find this pretty sick camp spot. Again, the weather's pretty great. The rain's holding off. You can see a few stars starting to appear, and the purple's turning into the pinks. A few clouds adding some gold streaks into the sky that you can see. And you start thinking about, you know, wood campfire, good stories. Your guys are starting to get along, form a real brotherhood. You're enjoying your companion's company, and you start to think about enjoying a good meal
Here it
over the
comes.
campfire. Where the fuck is all your food?
Well, I mean, I'm eating my rations.
What rations?
What do you mean, what rations?
Okay.
The ones
Captain
in my bag. Well, that's the ones I would eat.
Do you
Catch
have
all the
those
concepts.
rations?
Yes.
No, you don't. Sorry, I didn't delete them out of your inventory, but no, you don't.
What the fuck?
How would someone take rations that are out of the bag that I'm wearing?
They're very good pickpockets.
You have the equivalent of 2 granola bars on you.
I have 18 rations in my bag, it says.
Not anymore. So about that hunting party,
Why are there two of me? I know I'm sick, but I'm not that sick.
Refresh your page. I added it and then deleted it, and for me it didn't delete, and I guess it didn't delete for everybody else.
No, it didn't.
Captain Morgan Swantes will speak up. The food is gone. And he eyes the nearby stream. He's going to say, I'm going fishing. Because as a pirate, that's what he does.
good
Well,
man.
I could go find some grubs, meaning.
You
I
know
don't know
what?
if you want to eat those.
Vulcan, sorry. I'm just thinking, I'll meet you in the middle. You have 8 of your rations left.
Okay.
I'm just thinking, like, yeah, you still have some. I'll just say the rest was like in the back of the cart or something. So you still have like the equivalent of like 8 rations, however long that is supposed to last you. The bulk of your guys' inventory would have been in the cart, because who the fuck carries around food when you're in a hotel or going to an arena fight?
I was gonna say people with 20 strength do, because they can carry everything.
That's true.
I mean, at the same time, that's video game logic. If we're thinking lazy real life logic, all that shit's in the. Whatever. I digress. What are you guys up to?
Captain Morgan Montes is going to fish.
Okay. Roll me 1d20 with proficiency, super please.
Okay.
Hey guys, unrelated to D&D, but fun fact. In Pearson International Airport, you can buy Kinder Surprise stuffed animals. Which is funny considering...
Item?
I wish,
Interesting.
but the funny thing is Kinder Surprise is fucking banned in the States, so why the fuck are they selling Kinder Surprise anything?
No, you can get Kinder Surprise in the States.
It's
What? I thought
it's
it got
only
banned.
it's only
No, they
the
haven't.
can it's only a specific item that they
Yeah,
sell.
they have the new ones.
Oh. Huh. The more I learn. Okay, cool.
So the law, I believe, is that a food item cannot contain non-edible items, and the Kinder eggs or whatever have non-edible items inside, and that's why they're banned in the US.
Right, and that's the only Kinder that actually fucking matters. So basically, Kinder's banned in the States. So, anyway, my brother is going to be in Pearson till like, I think 6:30 local time. I'm going to bug you about facts I learned about your country. So, yeah, where were we? Kinder Surprise. No, we weren't. You guys are
Kids would eat the egg and the toy.
16.
Because
There's a
some idiot
reason
did that.
why it's banned in the U.S. and not Canada. Anyway, I still have toys from Kinder Surprise. I love them. Moving on. You rolled a 14. You rolled a 16?
Yeah.
You did.
It was an
Right,
advantage. I didn't know how to.
okay. No,
how to
that's
roll
fine.
both at the same time.
Can you roll me a 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay, you catch 2 fish.
Oh yeah. One for me, one for Thunder.
One red fish and one blue fish. Ha ha ha.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I'm not eating.
You don't need to.
No.
Let me take a look.
Wait, you don't need any sustenance at all?
No, he doesn't.
Oh my
He doesn't
gosh.
fucking breathe. I had to ask him to fudge stuff to have him, like, have a drug effect.
She is texting me in the background. Just let it go. I'm
Like, please,
okay.
just roll with this. Just eat.
Okay.
How the
okay.
rules went, you got the giggles anyway. Please just roll with it.
I
You're in the
did.
corner giggling. I'm not asking for much here. Okay.
I remember that I have a flask of wine in my bag. There's my dinner.
All right. So, Ufa's enjoying
Nice.
his grape dinner. So we've got grapes. We've got Thunder has a fish. Captain Morgan has a fish.
I'll eat one of my
Langstrom.
rations.
Yeah, you've got. So everyone sounds like they're okay, despite the fact you got fucking robbed.
What's the
So, I mean,
temperature like?
It's cooling off, probably.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I was about to say like 15 to 12 is 15 to 12 Celsius as the evening goes on. You motherfuckers don't
No.
know what that means.
Yeah, dude.
No, I need that in American units, please.
Exactly.
And freedom units.
Freedom unit, yes.
You guys and like 2 other countries on the entire fucking planet. It's probably like goes from like 59 Celsius, and then as the evening cools off, goes down to about 50 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna be like, 50 Celsius, we're all dead.
Yeah, 50 Celsius, y'all are fucking dead.
Okay.
No, the evening cools down like just as the sun goes down and like the fucking mosquitoes start to show up. It's probably sitting about 50 Fahrenheit. Like it's a
Okay.
little cool, but like it's not unpleasant, you know. At least by my Canadian standards, it's not unpleasant. Some of you might be freezing your fucking asses off.
I was thinking that I could use shaved water and have like shaved ice, like a little tasty snack. But if it sounds like it's too cold for that.
Does someone want to roll persuasion on the dwarf to see if he'll share some hot wine?
Yes.
Sorry, someone is at my door, BRB.
All right. Well, it depends on how big the flask is. I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're in trouble.
You could have had some anyway. Don't care.
I couldn't.
If you would share it with him anyway, you don't have to roll like a challenging roll.
I would use
Not
it.
that you'd succeed anyway.
I would use it, and he'll like do like a finger trick or something, like spin a flask around and do like that special bartender pause. Like maybe tossing the flask above him, catching it behind him.
Use a little sea salt on the edge or something.
You had to roll performance on that one.
Well, he does have the spice pouch
I do.
that you probably should have put towards trading for the staff.
No, because
No, he bought the spice pouch, didn't he? Like he put
No,
it together
we-
himself.
No, it's a magic item we literally found, I think, in the sewers, ironically.
yeah, it doesn't like do anything for combat, but it like generates different spices.
You
Even food and whatnot.
But he also could have used it for catapult. Catapult a handful of sugar into a diet.
Enjoy this cup of sugar.
do you have an inspiration, Cervantes?
No.
Go ahead and give yourself one.
Hell yeah.
You can see pretty well, right? It would be nighttime. We're getting there.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh my god, the cutest little girl just showed up looking for donations for her ringette team. I made her pinky promise that they'd win her game through games. Adorable. Okay, now that my ovaries have exploded, where are we? Still at camp?
Cervantes is sharing wine or something with Ufa.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Ufa's not being a greedy whore. That's a first. What else is going on?
I think they just finished their meal and awaiting whatever next would be.
Okay. Who the fuck is looking after the damn horse? It's my question.
Where's the carriage on the map?
The horse is gone because you unhitched it and forgot to fucking hobble it.
I didn't. I can add a carriage. Hold on. guess that is not.
Because I imagine at least, well, we'd probably park it like near the middle of the camp because it's the most vulnerable thing.
Something like that.
Okay, but can we move it?
Oh, yeah, I'll make it so you can move it. Or not. Just where do you want it?
Oh, it's not pinging. There. Closer to the middle. Like between
Right
the
there?
two tents. Yeah.
That's kind of as close as it'll get right there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so what did you say about the horse? Who's watching the horse?
I guess wouldn't we just hitch it onto that rock that's there?
Great question. What are you guys doing with the horse? And who's looking after the horse as well?
I could, but I don't really care for horses.
We know you prefer it with some garlic sauce.
Garlic sauce, onions. and-
Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
It was the best of shires. It was the worst of shores.
I guess I will look at the horse.
I was gonna say I don't know. What
And
sort of-
poor Thunder's doing all of the heavy lifting here. No wonder she's sick.
Well, I mean,
Well, I'm
usually Sue drives the car. It's just that because she was tired, she was resting in the back.
That and I got
Thunder,
gun.
roll perception. We're just going to say that you just had a random thought that you should go check on the horse.
What was the name of this stupid ass horse again?
Spare parts?
Spare parts. So Thunder, you notice that spare parts is acting like very peculiar. Whinnying and just nosing and pawing at the ground and just seeming very agitated. So you decide to go over and see what's going on. And as you approach spare parts, spare part or spare food?
I
Which
don't
one are we
remember
on?
anymore.
Fucking spare bits is acting agitated. And again, as you go up to the front of the horse's head, just to try and calm it down, see what's going on. It swings around and takes like a solid chomp at you, like trying to bite you.
Bad horse.
What are you gonna do?
I will attempt to calm the horse.
What would that roll be?
Animal
Do you
handling?
have animal handling? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Give me a second. I need to do some Googling. All right. So unfortunately for you, this was the first thing that popped up when I googled it. The agitation of the horse kind of causes you to back away a bit, and Spare Bits takes the opportunity to swing its rear end towards you and aims a kick right at you, and ends up hitting you like square in the sternum. You like are taken off your feet, and you end up going back a few feet, not much, just a few feet. And you land hard, and you get the wind completely knocked out of you, and you're just gasping for breath like a carp. Everyone else would have noticed this. What are you guys doing?
Thunder, take 13 points of damage, please.
Actually, how did the horse hit me? It rolled lower than my AC.
Nope.
Checkmate, atheist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did it? Because yeah, Sue has 20 AC. So
I hate you.
apparently the horse missed the kick.
Fucking no, it Stu got hit. Ignore those as bullshit. You failed the roll. I'm sorry. You got the wind knocked out of you. Take 5 points of damage. We're just trying to embarrass them, not kill the party. So calm
Damn
down.
it! Just kidding. No, I know.
I shoot the horse.
Roll your attack.
No,
Looks
I-
like meat's back on the menu.
Shut up. Hurry up.
Okay, so yeah, Thunder's on the ground gasping like a fish. What are the rest of you doing?
That's presumptuous of you. I'm not gasping. I'm cursing. All of you to assume that I wouldn't be using what little breath I have to be angry.
You need air to make the vocal cords work. You're just like, you tap it or that, stupid.
No.
Guys, don't hesitate. Move your characters around.
So yeah, what are you guys doing as Thunder starts cussing up this horse and screaming about horse sushi and garlic sauce and feta that tastes like styrofoam and probably is styrofoam. Nothing. You're just gonna okay, Thunder. What are you gonna do?
Come on, you guys.
Is gonna try and assist nature. I forget not nature. I forget thunder. Because I have -1 animal handling.
Oh, when you were like assist nature, I thought you meant you were gonna also kick Thunder.
I throw a rock at Cervantes.
Roll
It's not a big
a
rock.
1d20.
Plus.
I will roll a 1d20 in this stipulation. If I roll a 20, it hits him in the penis.
All right, that's where you're aiming. That's where you're aiming. Plus whatever your dexterity is. Yeah, I'm gonna make you think now.
Well, I was gonna say, or just use your light crossbow attack roll.
Oh, that works
I
too.
got rid of that. Why the hell would I be lugging that piece of shit around?
Oh, okay.
If you don't have a throw item attack in your attacks, you should add one. Just so you have it.
I'm throwing a fucking tiny stone at him. I'm sure.
Yeah,
it'll be
so just
fine.
roll me a 1d20 plus or minus whatever your dex is.
No penis implosion today.
After Cervantes gets the hint and he like raises his arms, like, okay, God.
It was uncalled for.
He will aid Ufa in his attempts to calm the animal.
Part back together. Watch the fucking horse.
Ufa's not over there, so
Everything.
Yeah, I
Well, I
did.
mean, he's rolling.
I stood up and walked towards the horse.
okay, move your
Ufa.
character over there, please.
Well, how the fuck do I get over there?
By using your
Move
legs
your
to perform
token?
locomotion across.
No,
the
it's
floor.
because the token wouldn't go through the tents or the rocks or anything, so it was just like I had to go all the way around,
Oh my god, physical objects.
right?
Alright, so what do you
Wait, do I
need
have to
do?
roll again if it's with
Yeah,
because it was
yeah.
with
Roll
the
again
bend,
and then
right?
take
Yeah.
the higher of the two.
There you go.
Okay. So, for some reason, this tiny little fucking midget, who's probably got the shakes from lack of alcohol, goes up to this
I was just
horse
drinking.
and just...
Yeah, he's been drinking wine out of his flask.
All right.
That
so
was his
you're
dinner.
fine form. There we go.
Roll a con save.
What?
No.
Roll to see
Aw.
if I'm getting drunk.
Apparently he gets better at animal handling the more he drinks. It's not most people.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk. Yeah, you are.
Okay. So you go up to the horse and like you have to reach like up to try and like grab the bridle because tiny little midget.
Well,
And-
that's how Captain Morgan has system. He gives him uppies.
And with the assistance of Captain Wolkin just giving him upsies, you're able to grab the bridle and just okay, calm down, you're okay, and you start like patting its nose and giving it scratches and so okay, calm down, and the horse starts to settle and finally calm down. And just as it calms down, I'm just gonna go ahead here, Ufa. You decide to take the opportunity to grab from wherever the horse's supplies are, wherever the fuck, doesn't matter. You grab the horse's feed bag, you put like a little bit more oats in there than you should, just for a bit of a treat, and then you put the nose bag on, and Spare Bits starts to calm down as it happily nuzzles the grain.
Good. There. He's fine.
Spare Bits is official.
I don't remember the name anyway. So, what are the rest of you guys doing?
Cussing.
I'm saying most of us just we're here. Yeah.
You know, horses don't get spooked for no reason. The rest of you fuckers want to make yourself useful.
I'm always useful, says Captain Morgan Cervantes as he turns
Nobody
around.
useful over there.
He doesn't test his luck, so he's gonna keep watch. See what
I'm
he's
going
take.
to mentally cuss out my party, and I'm going to look and see if I can figure out what spooked the horse, like a wolf or something. You know, the things that eat horses that live in the woods.
Give me a second, please.
5-minute break, everybody.
All right.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff here.
Stop it! Don't touch my shit!
The video of the soda spill, that shit fucking made me fucking laugh again. That's why I sent it to you again.
That's actually really well put together. What do you think, June? June, are you there?
So you should build like a mechanical horse or something. Then we don't have to worry about horse problems.
Up until the machine goes mad.
June, let me know when you're back if you can hear me.
Jude has been killed. So.
Somebody dying?
Has it been 5 minutes?
I don't know.
I haven't kept track. Well, is everybody here?
June's not even on in the channel.
Yeah, preparing evil mech.
Oh, that's her.
Yeah, that's her.
Gotcha.
Machinations, Zoza, come on. You're
Come
like
on,
40.
machinations.
That's an
Ma-
adult
Yeah.
word.
Well, it was cut off, so I had to click on her to see what it actually said in completion. So,
I mean, even if it was cut off, you could have just said preparing evil machina, because that's what it says on my screen with the cutoff.
right, but I guess I could have. I don't know.
That's fine.
Older doesn't mean better.
Yeah, Zoza didn't get any wisdom with his years. That was a lie they told him.
Oh, June's got honeydews from her mom. She'd give me another minute or two.
I mean, that's usually where women get them from.
All right, let's continue.
Okay.
Who is calming the horse? That was Ufa, correct?
Yep.
All right, Ufa, roll. And,
It did.
You rolled animal handling.
yes, I know. That's separate. We're continuing. Cervantes was helping, right?
For the first one, yeah.
Okay, and then
he
just
went
wandered
to,
off? All right.
look for danger. Yeah.
Ufa, roll a perception.
Yeah, I yelled at Cervantes and told him to go find what made the horse upset.
Why?
And-
Why? You know I'm gonna fail.
And medicine. And Thunder, you can do the same.
What I am 10 feet away, right there.
Yeah, you can roll it. Ufa, roll it again with advantage. Give me your totals. I think Ufa would probably be the only one that really would observe this, but the horse, after actually taking a look at the horse and giving it some thought and some care and trying to calm it down, you are like, this horse seems awfully fat.
Fat?
Bring him back.
I started the process if you want to read it over.
Jesus Christ. Okay, carry on.
Okay.
So is our horse pregnant then?
Ufa, is the horse
According to
pregnant?
Somebody's dumb fucking rolls. Yes, the horse is pregnant. So,
With Ufa's baby?
RG!
How could he
God.
even
Ufa
reach?
roll a 1d20.
He's not tall enough. How could he even get down there?
Because Red Bull gives you wings.
No.
Wait, what's he rolling a...
Who's rolling a 20?
You.
So about, anyway, we'll just move on from that before it gets weird.
Well, at least he rolled well.
Ish.
I mean,
Oh, he
it's
did, okay.
20.
June,
Yeah.
are you...
Yeah, I saw the correct roll, so you did roll a 12 for some reason. Okay.
Did you see what I sent you?
I did.
Cool, okay.
So where were we in this process?
The stage 1.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, so what are you guys doing with this horse?
Well, if it's pregnant, then we probably gotta sell it.
I'm just gonna read this off. This horse
What?
starts.
Sorry, carry on. Go ahead.
The horse starts showing signs of labor. She might seem restless, pawing at the ground, sweating, and shifting around uncomfortably.
Okay, I don't know how to handle this.
Who impregnated the horse? When
Ufa?
when was the horse impregnated?
Why does my name keep getting brought up?
Where
in this?
was the horse
How
impregnated?
come you didn't do it, Hulk? You did it.
I can't.
I don't think
You
he
could do it,
can.
dude.
What is
I'm
the
pretty sure.
gestational period of a horse? 11 to 12 months. My God.
So
You
that before we
motherfuckers bought a
bought
pregnant horse.
and we took it on a boat ride.
Anyway. What are you guys doing?
So for this stage, somebody will need to roll a animal handling or a nature.
Nature.
Oh, I'm the only one with the
Literally
highest
anybody
skill.
here qualified for that because I know I'm
I
not.
can do nature. I have a +5 in nature.
I was gonna say I will aid you then, so you get advantage.
I put on my. Okay, well.
Oh wait, that's an advantage, but I guess.
All right,
Fuck
Langstrom
yeah.
actually
Great
walks
grapes.
over here. Please remember that I'm streaming, so I do have to show off some stuff. Instead of you guys just standing
You're like
around.
screaming to me and Bond, let's be honest. And a bot.
Hmm.
Oh no, it's me, myself, and a bot. Never mind.
Yeah, I
Beep
I
boop.
hadn't opened the stream yet. I actually forgot to.
It's all good.
You know, I've had a really great day, like 2 days. My cart exploded, the food got stolen, and now you fuckers bought a pregnant fucking horse.
I didn't buy it. Odin bought it.
Yes, well, hopefully it was a Pegasus is the father, and then we
Yeah.
could have like a flying cart.
So,
Okay, well, I live in the real world, so
Or
when
Demonborn.
you're done with your delusions of grandeur, we have a horse to deliver,
Oh,
apparently.
Hopefully a centaur doesn't come out.
Oh God. Then
Well,
Ufa,
if
it was
if it does, I have a pistol, so.
Well, I mean, we are still thinking about dinner, right?
oh my gosh, you guys.
I live in Chicago. We apparently perform late-term abortions all the time. It'll be fine.
Okay, so I would say that it was about 7 p.m.
School shootings.
7 p.m.
and this goes on
Sorry, I'm going to
until
hell.
11-ish midnight.
Yeah,
Do you guys do anything specific during this time, or shall we move on to the next stage?
I cuss everybody out. My carriage exploded. The food was stolen. The horse is pregnant. Now I've got placental fluid on my hands. It smells like horse vagina in here.
I'm kind of glad I got sent off to do watch. I don't have to deal with this. Thank you, Thunder.
No, you have to go back and watch. That's your job.
I'll remember this the next time your HP is low. I'll forget how to use the Staff of Healing.
Hey, I'm doing what you ordered.
All right,
Really
next
not my fault.
next stage,
Yeah, how are you performing watch inside the camp, you vapid retard?
around midnight.
I'm using Monty.
The horse, pacing, laying down more frequently, starts to sweat heavily. Contractions become more visible. You need to roll animal handling or medicine. These are going to get more difficult, so.
Well, I'll aid whoever's doing their rolls.
Hulk is kicking ass on the
I'm killing
nature
it.
and
Well, I'm
medicine.
not killing it. I'm not killing it actually.
Why does Lurch know how to fucking...
I don't know.
He's got a high charisma. The horse thinks
What,
it's his
what do
fucking
you
mother.
even begin to know about
Medicine is
female
wisdom.
anatomy?
The horse
Maybe
thinks it's
not.
his mother.
Probably Lurch has performed experiments on himself while we're all asleep.
What?
Nope.
He
No.
could have installed one.
You know, I'm gonna go feed my cat and pretend this conversation hasn't happened. I'm gonna be
All
back.
right.
I heard
Goodbye.
someone making horse sounds.
Okay. So now we got the medicine. Do I see feet?
So that's stage 2. Stage 1 was
Come on,
early
feet first,
early
right?
labor. Stage 2 is active labor. Are we moving on to stage 3? Is there anything else that you guys
Sure.
are doing? Is everybody still awake? That's a good
We're
question
supposed to
because
have like hot water and cloth or something, aren't we? That comes to mind.
that is a good idea.
Just tear off Ofa's shirt.
That would probably be
Okay,
part of
that
like
is
the
a
assisting.
bad idea. Number
Yeah,
one,
we could get
Number-
a bucket
number
of water
one.
from the river that's
Okay.
right here.
let's think about this, okay? Number one, humans do not tend to their babies like animals do, okay? We do not need water. We
Hold
do
on,
not
June.
need cloth, all right? Water and cloth are for human babies
Listen,
to
look
wipe
at
the
my
fluid off of their bodies after they're
You
born.
just listen to me. I just rolled a 20 on my medicine. I'm
But-
killing it. Not
Just
killing
like, don't
Big
horses just
deal.
like pop it out while they're standing up?
Yes,
Yeah, I do.
and it falls to the floor, and the mother licks them. Let them.
I'm just
feed
following
their
this guide,
babies.
okay?
Oh man.
Next stage. Is it pronounced full?
Yeah.
The foal is ready to be born. The horse may be laying down and straining. Starts to deliver. It's at a crucial point in the process. Please, somebody roll an animal handling or medicine.
I'll aid whoever's rolling.
Yeah, that aid would probably be like.
Oh,
Yeah, this
That's
guy,
okay,
the one talking
because-
about the fucking you know.
I
The
don't know
water.
why it clicked twice for some reason, but
Rip.
You still rolled 2 crit
I was
misses.
just handling the animal. That's all.
somebody else needs to roll medicine because I can't.
That's the worst roll for me. I mean, I'll roll it, but. Oh well, that was with advantage. I guess with Odin helping me.
Well, plus also the 16 was the first roll anyway.
Back.
Well, you should roll so that
We
to make
don't
up
kill-
for Hulk's inadequacies.
Yeah, we don't kill this.
Oh, what happened? What happened? This?
Yeah, I rolled
Ufa.
0.
All right. What am I rolling?
Langstrom, do you have a
Medicine.
inspiration?
Yeah.
Okay, you lose that.
Okay.
Roll a 1d20 Langstrom.
Oh, okay.
Rolling.
Just a regular 1d20.
Yep, knocking it out. I got powerful 4.
Spare Bits loses. Hold on. 3 max hit points.
Oh dear. Wait a minute.
That's the overall hit point supply, bro. But god damn it, Langstrom, stop trying to make out with it. Get over here.
Wait, what?
Didn't
What do you
I
mean?
use Vortex Warp to warp an ally and just like warp the fowl outside of the mother?
You
Magic
need
is
line
not
of sight.
impossible.
So unless you want to put your head up there,
I'm not
okay.
surprised that everybody in this party except me is men.
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't don't quit your day job, and certainly don't try to become an OBGYN. You wouldn't make it very far.
Listen, I wanted to bring hot water and towels, okay?
Captain Morgan sets up a shop and will teleport babies out of you.
Well, Captain Morgan says we'll use shape water to warm up some water and send it their way.
What are you
Okay,
doing?
for the very last, one of the complications that has occurred is, sorry, June, it actually rolled this way. The horse is coming out ass first.
That works even better.
Or the full, yeah, ass first.
Well, if it's sticking out now, Captain Morgan could teleport it.
Okay, so you guys start to see hooves starting to show, which again is not a good thing. Baby is breech, which means it could start to suffocate in the birth canal and kill both mom and babe. What are you guys gonna do?
Teleport the baby out.
Captain Morgan's gonna use some magic.
The umbilical, the fucking umbilical, do not teleport the fucking horse out of their snatch.
Why?
Wait a minute, they're like still connected. We're like, yeah, I guess you're right.
But
They're still
be
connected.
damage.
If they're still connected, then they still might count as like one creature and might just like teleport the mother and thing like 5 feet, and that's it.
You're giving the DM ideas. Stop doing that.
That's okay.
Oh no, I have a much more intimate knowledge of female anatomy and how that could completely fuck it up.
Well, I don't know.
Carry on.
It's okay. Captain Morgan's want to also continue keeping the watch. They got this covered.
You know, this is why the military uses male horses exclusively.
With their dicks cut off.
Well,
yes.
So are
I
you?
don't know. Do
What,
you know
what
that
are you
as
doing?
well? Odin?
What?
Oh, never mind. I'm behind. Never mind. Shut up. Carry on. What are you guys doing about this breech birth?
well, I learned to walk away. That's what I learned.
Spare Bets is gonna die, and I'm fine with that.
We need food.
I'm not a veterinarian.
I'm gonna say, well, we have to make some
What
sort of
what
double
necessarily
aid
works for humans might not work for.
I was
No,
gonna say,
but I seen
why
it.
don't-
Fucking, I seen it. But that's IRL. I seen it.
So why don't you make
Alright,
the attack? I'll aid you, and if it gets bad, just flash genius yourself.
All right, here's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Odin is gonna assist me, and he's gonna assist me by helping the horse stand up to rotate her uterus birth canal, and then I'm gonna have to roll up my sleeves and stick both my arms in there.
Right. That's where I was getting at.
And I'm going to have to fucking try to help her and pull it out.
I'll assist her.
So, this is going to be awful, and I hate all of you. I would like to see Zo's encounter card where it says the horse is pregnant, and I would...
Oh, I can fucking screenshot it happily. Hold on. I will. I will screenshot this.
What exactly am I rolling here? Medicine, nature, what is it?
So you're assisting with a birth, so I'll say medicine.
They're standing the horse up to rotate the foal somewhat, and then I have to literally reach in there. They have to make sure the horse does not kick me.
It's laying down, ain't it?
We need to stand it up.
Oh.
Because if it's laying down, it's putting pressure on the canal.
I'm on watch now. I walked away.
Good man.
Oh my fucking god, I hate men.
Actually, could we use Tensar's floating disc to like hoist up the body?
No, because
No.
it would just be hovering off the ground, but still pressured.
Okay.
Hey, I'm trying to think here.
Well, Ufa can hold its legs. Lol can is also assisting in keeping it standing, and I'm going to need to take a very long bath after this.
I was saying maybe you could
Medicine
use shape water to help like push it out. I don't know.
Oh, that could work.
Medicine June, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, advantage medicine.
Give me a second. Make sure I'm sending shit into the correct where you'll all fucking see it. Chat. There it is. So you know we're not just pulling this out of our ass. Medicine check. Okay. So, fucking clogging up goddamn rules. So, Langstrom, you were assisting with that medicine check? Is that what the role I'm seeing?
No, it was me and
Odin and Bonar. Like as soon as I started talking about it, I have to put my hands in their vagina.
She hasn't made a roll yet. Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for confirmation. Medicine, yes.
Yes, medicine, please. Unless your strength is higher, in which case I'll let you roll that.
Too late. I already rolled.
I mean, I can pretend I didn't see that.
No, my strength is not higher anyway.
Okay.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna say like you're pissed. You're feeling a little under the weather. Fucking men, right? Don't know how to handle anything that, regardless. You do your thing, you understand, okay, this is a breech birth, we gotta get the baby out before it suffocates, could potentially kill mom and baby. So you ask for, I think it was Langstrom's help, and you say, we gotta yoink on the hooves.
No, me.
No,
it was me.
It was all
Langstrom is, he left.
I walked away because I was gonna end up killing the horse.
Okay, so Ufa, I don't know how Ufa can reach this, but I mean Ufa assists somehow. And Thunder, you're able to grit your teeth.
Ufa's like the jack stand. He stands under the horse and holds it up.
They're super fragile fucking legs. Anyway, you feel around, you find the legs, and you just start pulling.
Well, no.
And
not the horse's legs.
No, the foal.
Yes, not pulling on the foal's legs. I'm grabbing it by the sternum and pulling it backwards. I'm not.
Yeah, sorry, you're not. You're doing this properly. You're not about to dislocate a joint or accidentally decapitate the fucking thing.
No.
You're doing it properly. You're able to you're working quickly because you're not able to rotate the foal while it's still in the womb. So you have to. You're easing it out. You're trying to imagine in your mind as you work both hands in, what would forceps kind of be doing, just to ease the horse out. Girl, you need forceps and you have none. You gotta do what you gotta do. Get this damn thing out. And can you roll me a quick perception, please?
God, okay. Perceiving horse ass. That's all I'm perceiving right now.
That's hope you perceive.
Oh, wait, no, it shouldn't be an advantage, no.
Well, why? Well, remember, we're still assisting.
Right, but I mean,
still aiding.
It's not advantage unless June says that should be advantage.
The 17 regardless is high enough.
Yeah, but the inspiration, that's why.
Okay, do you want to re-roll then and just do it?
No.
You'll just take the 17?
I'll just take the 17.
I'm shocked. Okay. So as you're working this full out, I'm gonna DM you this actually. I'm not gonna.
God. Fucking demon this. Baby.
Ow.
Fucking sick and a fucking shoulder deep in a horse cunt.
Our audience is listening.
This is a educational.
You should blame the man that put the horse is pregnant on his bingo card.
It's literally June, and me in that channel, by the way. It's not like he's broadcasting to thousands of people.
Well, I mean, it records, so.
Yeah, I thought a lot of people watched the VOD. Remember, you said you were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, look at how many people were watching this."
Yeah, people watch it after it's posted.
Yeah, people watch a group of men fail to understand how birthing works.
Well, actually, this could be like a meme, and it will like jump in popularity. Like, look at this funny clip.
What,
Hold
a meme
on
about
a
how we
minute.
talk about how amazing Storefront was in The Boys, and she was my favorite character for lots of reasons. I totally love Stormfront and The Boys, and now Zozel's gonna have to fucking delete this whole VOD. I'm going back to writing
And
to Sue.
and let's not generalize, okay? I know what to do. I've literally seen somebody do it IRL, so don't say men, say those
How do you
guys.
do it?
Well, I mean, you've had a severe lack of input for someone who's
Well,
experienced
I
in it.
didn't do it. I just watched somebody do it. They stuck their hands in and they pulled the fucker out by the the rib cage.
I've seen Amazon's hip show Clarkson Farm.
Clarkson
They
Farm,
have
there
an
you go.
episode.
Yep, I saw that one too.
When I moved out to the high desert, I had to take like a stupid 4F class because none other electives were available because I joined half school year. So during that time, I watched a pig get fucking killed and skinned and cut up and shit. I watched a horse birth that was fucked up. And then I watched a lot of like goat grooming.
Did you say goat grooming?
That's what he said.
I heard that's popular in the Middle East.
Well, no, like shaving them and like doing the shit to them. Yeah, I don't know. They did weird stuff to the hooves and shit. I don't know.
Sheep or goats?
Maybe they were sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, because you said
No,
goats. Okay.
Yeah, you don't
Sorry.
shear goats.
Sorry. No, they milked goats, right? Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
Sue, I'm gonna leave you with that, and we can carry on.
Dead horsey.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to do?
I look down. Are they just bones?
You don't see anything right now. This is you reaching in, trying to help with a birth,
Okay,
and you feel like, hang on a tick.
My face screws up in confusion. This
No,
baby
I think
horse.
Langstrom. I
this
think
baby
Langstrom was
horse-
the father.
This baby horse feels really
It's an undead
underdeveloped.
horse now. It's an undead
And I
horse
will
now.
continue yoinky sploinking the horse backwards. Because it has like 30 minutes and then it dies.
Anyone else gonna do anything while I take a quick 30 seconds?
No, I think me and Oof are still just aiding Sue in whatever way we can.
Mm.
Well, Thunder, think up of a name.
First degree murder.
There we go. That's the horse's name.
Yeah, I named it after what I'm gonna do to you.
I don't think that is what you're gonna do. A more accurate name, if you're gonna follow that logic, would be like embrace or love.
Langstrom, I realize that you don't want to look at horse vagina, but I swear to God, if you don't go over there and shut that man up.
Which man?
Captain Morgan.
Oh.
Okay. So after some working, it with a splat and a splash going all over your feet, you finally work the full out, and the placenta breaks, and there's water everywhere, and the full goes slamming into the ground. What would you guys like to do?
I look at the fall. Is it alive?
You start to see some movement and some gasping for air as, you know, the placenta is successfully broken. And yeah, it's gasping for air.
Okay, well, I take a step back. My arms are sopping wet from things that I don't want to think about, and I look very upset. Like always.
Captain Mogus Vantes will use shape water to clean Thunder's arms.
Which is kind of funny considering it's not technically water.
Okay, this thing's like gasping for air. Can somebody clean the fucking the airway?
You're supposed to like smack it.
You
on
can
the back
roll
and shock it into
animal handling, nature, or survival to assist after birth.
Oh.
Okay,
well,
hold on.
I mean, the first one was still.
Yeah, the first one is his crit, so there you go.
I got my inspiration. I clear the foal's airway.
June, yeah, go for it. I don't know what you got.
Okay. And so, Ufa, you see this thing, like, splat onto the ground, and you just jump into action, ready to save this fool's life, and without, you know, really paying much attention, you reach under, you, like, grab, like, kind of a rough, like, rib cage, and you just start smacking this thing on its back. Just getting the liquid out of its lungs and out of its airways. I'm also gonna DM you a second.
All right.
I'll pet the horse, the adult horse.
Roll for that, Vulcan.
What do I have to roll to pet a horse?
Roll animal handling, because I gave spare bits damage as well as level 5 exhaustion. And if you roll good enough, you can reduce the exhaustion. The exhaustion remains.
June.
Yes.
Is all of the placenta out?
Great question. Roll medicine check.
Oh, God. Okay.
Horn? There's a horn? It almost took my eye out with the horn. I want to put it down and take a really good look at it.
Here's my medicine.
Thunder, you're able to, you deal with it appropriately. You manage to get the last of the placenta out. There's not much bleeding. Everything here looks like it's going to be okay.
Roll. Oh, never mind.
Ufa, would you like to restate your previous statement as you smack the air into this thing?
Oh, it has it has horns, but I don't understand. And
Wait, horns plural or one?
The plural.
Plural.
Because one would be awesome.
Yeah, I thought you were saying we had a unicult.
I dropped the full, not crazy, like just drop it.
Do you mean like set it down?
Yeah, it's like got like goat style fucking.
It gasps for breath. You can hear it coughing, and it starts to roll over, using its arms for balance. Thunder, you realize the bony hands or the bony joints you were feeling when you thought you should have felt hooves. You look over and you see a very, very thin rib cage. Absolutely almost nothing to its abdomen in terms of organs. A long, almost reptilian tail hangs out of the back of it. and after Ufit drops it, you can see the leathery wings you guys failed to notice before start to stretch out and flap and start to try and dry out. And this is
What
what
did you say, Hal?
see.
The fucking birth of dragon?
Yeah, I'm confused. Well, apparently it has hands, so first I thought it was like a satyr.
It has hands too.
Kill it with fire.
What did you do, Ufa?
What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I
What
had to walk
on
away. when I
God's
saw it.
green earth?
I was like,
Sorry, I popped it in
Langstrom,
Discord if you guys want to see what you're actually looking at.
Langstrom, why don't you tame it? You summon demons and shit.
I summon them. I don't birth them.
You're right, but we already took care of that part. So just like use your like devil powers to tame it or something. Put it under your.
I don't know that that's a skill I actually have. See here.
So you mean to tell me that not only is horses pregnant on the bingo card, but horses demon pregnant is on the bingo card?
This is the worst bingo game ever. Oh my. I don't have anything to save this poor creature.
Well, I mean, I think we saved it. I just meant like, so it doesn't start eating our faces when we go to sleep.
Well, we birthed it, so it should see us as something other than food. I would expect.
I don't know.
I don't
Langstrom.
know,
I don't really
Langstrom.
delve deep into like the mind of a demon.
I think the only person here who could passably call themselves a demonologist is you.
I know, but
And if you don't know,
I don't. I don't have any skills that tell me. Well, let's look
Arcana?
up. Well, hold on. Let's look up. Let's try. Where is that? Knowledge from the past. Let's try that.
Okay. Well, before you roll that.
I haven't. There's no roll.
Oh wait. Temporary remember glimpses of the past, perhaps.
Can you roll me a one? Can you roll me a history check with advantage? We'll do it that way.
17.
Okay, I'll give it to you. I will DM you.
I hate this.
Why? It's flavor. Where am I supposed to be looking for this? Let's see.
It's gonna probably be on Discord.
Yeah. I heard it. I don't see it.
Oh no, I'm still typing. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, somebody rolled? Oh.
That's
good idea,
what-
Alpha.
Yeah.
what you do. I mean, it's named what it is. I just can't be asked to change the name.
That mean Joyzy? We got Joyzy in here?
You guys like
Right.
to enjoy some Joyzy chocolate? It's not very good.
Hey, forget
in
about
Canada.
it.
Hey, I'm from Jersey. I'm actually from Jersey. I like to say I'm from Italy, but I'm just from Jersey, and I hate the fucking Irish, even though the ginger was fucking born here. Anyway. Yeah, that's what you see. That's what you know. You
I am-
remember running into it.
In the pines, in the pines.
You don't remember how well it ended. But you did run into it.
I don't believe this is going to be a beneficial creature for us to have her out.
I don't either.
Okay.
It is a devil creature.
It stretches and kind of gets ready. It looks like that it's. Everybody roll a wisdom saving throw. And then after that, roll initiative.
Ridiculous.
Oh God. I knew it. We should have just teleported that thing out and killed it.
Fuck, man.
Where's the initiative thing on the for the board?
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Wisdom,
Initiative.
wisdom.
Dang it, I was hoping it didn't have mine already there. Big 3.1.
Rip.
Gonna use my inspiration to.
No, she's not happy because that's her thing.
Please take a quick break. I need to create a token for said character.
Well, at very least, if you kill it, we can eat it.
No, I'm not putting any of that in my mouth. That's disgusting.
Well, you can have the placenta.
Oh, you.
I'm going to commit a crime.
I don't get why this is. God, I hate stuff so much sometimes. I want to save a JPEG, and it wants to save it as a WebP file. I hate that shit so much.
Do you think I know what a JPEG
Here,
is?
here.
I just want a picture on this, on that.
I won't help you.
Meanwhile, I, who has worked at like mom and pop graphic shops and like international printing companies, like, you better send me a fucking transparent PNG, motherfucker. I'm gonna charge you $500
Or
an
TIFF
hour.
file.
There you go. Now
I will accept TIFF unless you need a fucking transparent background, or so help me God, I'm gonna beat your ass. If it's a JPEG, I'm just gonna crawl under my desk and cry. And then sometimes you contact customer service for clarification on what the client actually wants, because it's kind of vague. And then customer service, being the raging fucking bitch that she was, sends you back the exact same fucking email with the instructions that were confusing as fuck, highlighted and bolded in red. And then you go outside and kick the shit out of a fucking snowbank because you're frustrated as hell as your coworker's laughing her ass off as she reads her email. Okay, where were we?
I was getting a token ready.
Okay.
I like it. It actually works pretty good.
Huh?
He's not talking to us, he's talking to his real family.
Talking to who?
All good.
That was my kid, jackass.
See?
That is your real family then.
That is his real family.
I have a dog hair carpet rake that we're using because just can't get rid of that dog hair.
I hear you. I went and got one of those like dog brushes that are like basically rakes, and I used it on my stairs.
Yeah. This thing is crazy good.
I know.
Yeah.
Funny the difference, especially if you have dark-haired dogs.
I used to use a hair roller if my vacuum couldn't do it.
No.
Carpet.
Well, if
I
my
use a
vacuum
vacuum
cleaner couldn't do it.
I use a vacuum cleaner all the time, and then I go over it with this thing afterwards, and I still get a pile of hair.
Damn.
And it
Oh,
just
yeah.
fucks up my filter for my air conditioner and my furnace. So I'm just trying to get it. And once you do it with the rake, you don't have to do it for a couple weeks because the vacuum can keep up for a little while. But the people before us probably had dogs.
Yeah, and I didn't discover the rake trick with my previous dog.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a recent discovery. So are you good to go?
Almost.
Okay. We'll keep chatting about dogs.
Oh god, what did I miss?
Absolutely nothing. A discussion about dog hair.
Yeah.
I hate dogs.
We figured.
You're
lucky guess on our part.
I mean, Sue's a literal cat person.
Probably did die.
I was that sick last year, right around the holidays, and it was so miserable. I was so miserable. It's like right when you get rid of it, somebody else in the house got it, and it just kind of stuck around.
That sucks.
Yeah. It was weeks. I took 2 weeks off of work, and then I worked from home for a week.
I think I got it when I went to the store. Some unwashed peasant fucking gave it to me. I missed when we were all wearing masks because of COVID. I didn't get sick then.
So keep wearing masks. I do. I wear masks all the time. I don't give a shit.
You're gonna get the super virus when you forget one time.
Maybe. We'll see. I haven't forgotten yet.
Just waiting for the fucking security software to update with like the new virus. And then once they update the security for the new updated virus, I'll download the software.
Yeah, and then we'll all be up to our eyeballs in
autism.
Well, Alpha's got nothing to worry about then. Oh, Bond's good to go.
Yep.
Almost done. All right, that's good enough. Who failed or who rolled under DC 14?
For what are we?
Oh, thank God. I got 15.
Me.
I was waiting for that because I get a reroll, and I assume Bond's gonna take the same attempt.
A DC what?
14.
I got a 14.
Well, that means you pass.
You passed then.
Yep.
While frightened.
I would.
Son of a bitch, dude. I hate these wisdom saves.
Does Flash of Genius work on saves?
Yes, but it wouldn't matter for me.
Yeah, but can you flash me? Because I'll pass it then.
Alright, Flash of Genius. There you go.
Each creature within 60 feet must succeed, else must take the dash action and move away from the demon by the safest available route on each of its turn, unless there is nowhere to move. If the creature begins... be frightened until the end of the demon's next turn. So, pretty much you'd skip a turn, you end up running away. And then at the end of the demon's turn, you can roll again, from what I understand. Creature begins or ends its turn in a location where it does not. Oh wait. If the creature begins or ends its turn in a location where it doesn't have line of sight of the demon, then the creature can make a. Okay, so only if you're out of sight can you. Okay, this is interesting.
I was gonna say, Zoza, could you copy paste the words you're reading since you keep like doubling back on it?
That's initiative.
Yeah,
for
I'll just roll it. Or yeah, I'll paste it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I'm still working some things out. However, I will adjust as we go.
Also, Bond, this time it's your turn to know thy enemy. This one.
Oh no, I actually have to set this up anyway. Fucking hell. All right. It's just a bunch of copy paste. 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Who is it going to attack? Ufa, you're probably the closest, right?
Probably, I guess.
It would attack you and hit you for 12 points of damage. Who else would be the closest? Probably Langstrom? You were looking at it earlier?
Doing his demonology.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
that's true. You take 12 points of damage with a claw attack.
I'm going to make him miss me.
You know what? I had my weapon ready and everything, so I was ready for that.
Yeah, but
really got over 21?
who's
Hold on.
feared?
Me.
Oh, is it just you?
Sue gave me Flash of Genius.
Oh, I guess I'm feared. How many points of damage was I supposed to take?
12.
I'm trying to.
And then
Hold on. I'm trying to read my full thing.
yeah, how are you gonna avoid this attack?
Is this? I don't think I'm going to. So what'd you say, 12?
12 points of damage.
And I want to do know your enemy.
Oh, it's not your turn yet.
Can you do a bonus action in response?
No, you could do a reaction in response.
Oh, okay. I don't have a reaction. I have a bonus action.
A tail is gonna whip towards Thunder. And miss. Alright, Ufa, it is your turn.
Know your enemy?
You're afraid. You can't. You have to run.
Well, he could still do that because that doesn't stop him from running.
Wait, I have to run? I thought it was like
Yes.
the before where you didn't have to run, you just couldn't go forward more.
No, that's a different
That's
thing. This
stupid.
one says you have to run.
You must take the
Right.
dash action. Know your enemy, is
Right.
that an action?
That's a bonus action, so
Yeah, but
he can still also take the dash action.
Why is my character not... So dash is 10, right?
No, dash is double your movement, and if you're using the new charger, you get an extra 10 feet on top of that.
Wait, so I gotta use all my movement to move away, to run away?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's so dumb.
I'm out of bounds. Goodbye.
I would say that, or he could just run behind a rock.
Yeah,
'cause
but then
once
how
he's
is he
out of-
going to do know his enemy without line of sight?
Well, he'd
to
do
the
that before
target?
he runs. It doesn't say.
End up off the map. I don't think you'd run that direction. I think you would run this direction. And at that point, you would end up behind this rock right here. Eventually.
I am moving the only way that my character let me move.
'Cause
Or
it was
the
blocked by
field.
everything.
Yes.
Okay,
because
you see
right
the black
here,
spots?
I cannot move to the right. I cannot move. I can only move to the right. I cannot move up. I cannot.
Okay,
Move, I
do you
can
see
only
the
move
black
down.
spots?
Yes.
The black
I know,
spots?
There's a rock right here.
That's area that you can't pass through.
Yes. Oh, okay. So if
So
see
you
where
would-
the,
But you don't
where
have
the
to run.
monster
You don't have
is?
to run in a straight line, though.
I
You
wasn't.
would run away from what does it say? The most convenient, the safest of away from the.
Whatever. I don't even know how far I'm supposed to move. It's like 30, 40, fucking 60 feet. Dash
70.
doubles.
Probably 30, but if you dash on top of that, it's 60.
Yep.
Yeah, and he has the charger feet that gives him an extra 10 feet on his dashes.
So lame. Whatever, dude.
You're a long way away.
Just go to the next person.
Okay,
Yeah.
Vulcan, your turn.
I'm not even gonna be
Well,
part
see,
of the battle.
he's he still, before he ran, he still didn't know your enemy, so.
Oh,
Guess the
okay. So
analogy-
tell me exactly what I have to provide.
The creature's resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities.
Resistances, immunities, and vulnerabilities.
Is Ufa still technically in frightened?
Oh yeah, I have to roll my ability roll if I need to.
Yeah, you can do it now, because when you end your turn, you're out of his line of sight, because the rock is blocking you.
I knew I was gonna fail. I'm just gonna keep failing because I have a really bad wisdom score. So.
Yeah.
Somebody could maybe help you with that. I don't know what magic items or
There's
abilities
nobody
you guys
near
have.
me, and no one can give me any kind of inspiration because of this stupid fear shit. So no.
Yeah, I think you're too far away. Like, if you were closer, Sue would be able to flash you to pass, but it's 30 feet, I think, for Flash Genius.
All right. What are you doing, Vulcan?
I start blasting with my halberd.
That.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I like the change to precision strike maneuver, because now it actually lets me use it after Zoza tells me if I missed or not.
Okay. That would
Does it
miss.
Okay. Does a 15 miss?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now second attack. That hits, right?
That hits, yes.
Okay. Bonus action. Polar Master.
Okay. You're gonna have to tell me how much damage you're doing in total.
Okay.
38.
Okay.
Is that okay? 30.
Should I Thunder, should I save my action surge for haste, or is there no haste?
I have to run. What do you mean haste?
Okay, then I'm also going to action surge. And then do more attacks.
Another 20 damage is over. Nope.
Then let me... Yeah, I'm going to precision strike. Oh, not a D18.
Okay, that is 22,
I was
so that
like,
should hit.
yeah, I was like, that will hit.
So another 38, 39 damage.
All right, who's next?
Cervantes.
Okay. I am going to move. Use my cutting action to withdraw. I am then going to cast my arcane initiate spell, Bless, and I'm picking Ufa, Thunder, and who else is feared? Is that the only two people?
Yeah, but Bless doesn't help you on saves.
Yeah, it does. It says whenever
Does it?
target makes an attack roll or saving throw
Oh,
Saving
okay.
before the
throw.
spell ends.
Oh, okay. I usually just go for the attack roll.
Does everybody get the bless, or
No.
you just
Up to 3 people.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Vulcan and Langstrom, are you guys feared?
I'm not. No.
No, but I would not mind a plus 1d4 on my attack rolls.
Alright, Vulcan. You 3 are blessed.
Which
So
three?
when Vulcan, Thunder, and Uther.
Okay.
And what that does is whenever you make an attack or save throw, add a d4. Then add that to the amount. And then I am going to use my normal move action to get behind this rock so the dragon thingamabob doesn't see me.
Demon, devil.
Demon, yes. And that is my turn. I am done.
Okay,
And,
Thunder, your turn.
I've been so mad, just like so frustrated that like your brain shuts off.
Yes.
Yeah, that's me. I'm not really scared. I'm so angry that we bought a pregnant horse, and it wasn't actually pregnant. It was a demon baby, and the demon baby came out fully grown, and now it's attacking us, and it's screaming.
No, it's not fully grown.
Whatever. It's screaming at me. My ears hurt. I'm covered in fucking vagina juice and placental fluid. And
No, you're not.
it's not water.
Captain
It is not
Captain,
water.
Well, he
Okay,
could
well
still
then-
prestidigitate it. He could either way.
Well, he did not prestidigitate it, so
All right.
I am having a very unhappy day, and I'm screaming. People are stabbing it, and I'm standing there with the like 1,000-yard stare off in a distance, and I just turn around, and I hate all of you.
You just walk it off.
Yep. And now I'm behind the rock, and you hear me screaming. It's not the fear screaming. It's the I'm gonna kill everybody scream. The kind of agonizing noise that like a single mother with 3 children makes at like Toys R Us when they won't stop making noise. So
Okay,
let's see if I can break out of it.
All right, Langstrom.
Shut up.
All right.
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh.
It wouldn't matter. I
And you
can't.
get your
Yep,
D4.
there you go.
you get
It wouldn't
D4.
matter.
It wouldn't matter.
Well,
is
no, because then can't you flash yourself?
Oh, I guess I can. Okay.
Oh,
well,
look at that.
would be
Ooh.
4 plus 5, so it is 17. I'm no longer afraid. And now I'm down 2 flashes of genius.
Captain
Alright.
Morgan tips his hat. Fulfilling his obligation of owing Thunder 1.
You did not
Ways
fulfill an
curved.
obligation of anything. I'm still screaming. And I'm going to use the Western Beerby.
And I'm going to stab this thing twice with my hex blade.
Okay.
9 life stealer.
The second hits.
13,
What is the?
17.
So what?
Hex blades 4. Or the hex.
Right, but what
hex
kind of
blade
damage
first.
is Hexblade? Is it?
What kind of? Oh, the curse.
Is it necrotic damage?
I don't think it's type
Mm-mm.
damage.
It's just, it's written in the thing. Curse target. Doesn't say. You regain. Okay. It's just giving me bonus based on
Yeah, 'cause
my
it says-
proficiency. My proficiency bonus is 4, so I got that extra 4 because of that. So it's 13 slashing plus 4.
So it is an enhancement to the
Slashing.
slashing damage. Okay.
Uh-huh. Which his weapon is magical.
And it's it's a 9 life stealer.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
I swung twice. Yeah, that's all my actions.
Okay. The demon horse Roll a Dex saving throw, Vulcan and Langstrom.
I'm gonna use lucky to re-roll that.
I'm not.
So 16.
Volk, you are good. Vulcan, you get hit.
Does 16
Oh,
pass?
no.
'Cause I got
No, you met. Yeah, you dodge it then.
Okay. Yes.
Um,
I got the
as
4 on my blast.
as this demon horse stretches and bones crack into place, and it looks to be growing and getting a little bit larger. Not much. Like it's still it's not the size of a foal anymore.
Okay.
It's getting a little bit bigger, but it stretches out its wings in kind of a circular 5-foot pattern. Vulcan and Langstrom dodge this very quick expansion of its wings, and it jumps onto your cart and jumps off of it, trying to fly away.
Oh, so I get an opportunity attack. Well, actually, so does Langstrom.
Yeah.
So he's
Yes,
probably,
he would.
He's probably not gonna get to fly away. I am using my lucky, another lucky, to not have to deal with that.
At this point, you will also have disadvantage.
No, because I'm using lucky, so that roll doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, right, but I'm telling you, you will have disadvantage rolling against it now.
Oh, okay. Well, lucky lets you pick which die anyway. So yes, let me roll again because maybe I'll get a crit one.
What are these pluses?
Plus,
Oh,
that's
bless.
from the
Okay.
bless. So yeah, so 32 would hit.
But at disadvantage.
Yes, but I used lucky, and lucky lets you pick. Even if you roll a disadvantage and you use lucky, you get to roll another die, and you get to pick which one of those 3 dice you use.
Yeah, lucky.
How is
lucky
that even
it's the
how
best
does disadvantage
roll
apply at all at that point?
It doesn't.
It doesn't.
God damn it.
Literally, the creator of the 5e rules posted about that.
Okay, so you would hit at 34.
Yeah.
32.
So his movement speed is 0 when I hit him. And Hulk, you still get your attack also.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead
I'm
and
going to banish him.
Okay.
Spell save DC 17, and if he doesn't belong to this plane of existence, he doesn't come back. And devils don't.
Interesting. Let me look that up real quick.
They belong to the planes of
Also, Captain Morgan, we might need a silvery barbs.
Oh, okay.
Did we
We'll see if he passes.
Did we get anything?
Huh?
Did we? Oh, silvery barbs. Is that something that gives
It's
the
a spell.
creature a negative?
Yeah, it'll give him disadvantage on his roll, and he can use it as a reaction.
It's like one of the best spells in the game. It's like level 1.
But I mean, it has its limitations. Like it's a reaction, so you if you're fighting a bunch of things, you can't just spam it 6 times in one turn.
What does it need to roll?
17.
And well, I mean, what is it rolling? Wisdom?
Charisma saving throw. It says in the spell description.
Yeah.
the hell? What is wrong with this? Okay, that's weird. It failed.
It's gone.
Yay! Goodbye.
Okay, the demon horse jumps off the, spreads its wings. It uses the wagon as leverage and attempts to fly away. Vulcan jabs it with a spear, or whatever it is, your halberd. It disables a wing, I suppose, and it struggles as Langstrom casts a banishment spell, and a swirl of dark mist surrounds it, and it warps into no longer existing.
Ta-da! All right. Now we gotta check out the horse and see how hurt the horse is.
Well, I mean, it didn't attack the horse, so the horse only is hurt as the birthing.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
All right, roll for no investigation if you're gonna check on the horse. Poor spare bits. You just murdered her baby. Monsters.
Well, no, we didn't.
You can
We
still
sent
hear
it
me.
home.
You can still hear me cussing and screaming in the distance.
Yeah, you've had a rough 48 hours there, Thunder.
I will aid Captain Morgan in his investigation.
Excellent.
Let's go ahead and roll.
And I'm about to roll. I was getting out of the pot. So I was in the kitchen. Investigation, advantage. And I
Yeah.
did not bless myself. Damn it. Should have done that. Oh well.
Well, I don't think isn't it not skill checks? Isn't it attack rolls and
Oh
saves?
yeah. True. 24.
Give me a second.
I was like, yes, in April, I sent those the message, and I said, since I took the lucky feat, this will probably be relevant later. And I put in the thing where the guy says, you get to pick the dice and even the link to the PDF on the
That's super
Wizard
good.
website.
I didn't realize Lucky can like negate disadvantage too.
Yeah.
Okay, so what were you rolling investigation for? Sorry.
He was checking on the horse.
Right. Okay. So she's laying on the ground and she seems to be like panting pretty heavily. There, Thunder has insisted that like the placenta is come out just fine, so there's no excessive bleeding. But yeah, she's still laying on the ground panting pretty heavily. What are you guys gonna do?
Give her a healing potion.
Good luck getting that in her mouth. What are you gonna do to figure that out?
Open the mouth and pour it in. I don't understand. Like,
I'm gonna need you to explain the physics of getting a fucking potion down the mouth of a horse.
Who's laying on the ground?
I walk over, and I stare.
Okay.
I stare at Vulcan, and I cast Cure Wounds on the horse with the stick. The gun stick.
Yay! The first time you guys ever used it was on the horse.
no, she used it last session.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, she did mass cure wounds last time.
Oh, Wilkins just trying to figure out the physics of rigging up this horse so they can get a potion down its throat, and Thunder just comes over like, why the fuck am I looking at the logistics? And this dude is in charge. Holy shit.
The potion might just work by pouring it on the horse, too.
It says plus my spellcasting modifier. So is that...
That would be intelligence.
So, okay, so +5. Okay. I use it at 2nd level. The horse regains 14 hit points.
Alright.
And I'm like, I would like somebody to explain to me why I was just shoulder deep inside of a horse that gave birth to a demon.
I'd like to know too.
A wizard did it.
Where
It's a wizard,
did
Harry.
you get this horse?
On the island where we started.
Did nobody examine it?
No.
I'm pretty sure it was a male when we bought it.
That seems like a very simple thing to check. You just look at its ass.
Like I said, I think a wizard did it.
He made her horse a
I
Fudanari.
make a noise, sort of like a trombone. You know, when you put your lips together and you go, like a
Langstrom, roll history again, please.
Yeah, like a.
Yeah. My eyes are bloodshot. I'm like
Palms are
3/4 of the
sweaty.
way from snapping. Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but a horse that just gave birth is not going to be in any condition to move for an extended period of time.
They just cured its wounds.
Your exhaustion.
But wait, doesn't lesser restoration cure exhaustion? Or maybe it doesn't do that in 5e. Let's double check.
No. Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
Oh. Oh, greater restoration can remove exhaustion. Or you could kill the horse and revive it to remove the exhaustion.
Oh,
Hey, if it works, it works.
I just healed it.
I know. I was just reading that thread.
I think
Okay.
if you suggested it to me right now, I'd probably lose it.
Even though you've healed it, Captain Mokusavantes can do the damage with his bullets. Kill it.
Oh.
Where did Ufa go?
I don't know.
He's still in the woods.
He,
He ran like 3 miles away. It's going to take him a while to get back.
yeah, he ran to the next map.
All right, what are you guys doing?
Maybe we'll find him in the next town
Um,
over.
It is 3 a.m.
I am on the precipice of a mental breakdown.
We're removing the horse's exhaustion.
Well, we should probably just. No, we don't have anything to do that. So the
I
only
know.
way to do that is to go to sleep.
Captain Mokusavantes will attempt to calm Thunder.
Captain
Dude,
Morgan
use-
Cervantes better cast prestidigitation.
You better
Yeah,
use the animal handle.
Get the dirt off.
Thunder's at that animal point right now, probably.
Okay, I'll do both. Here you go, Sue. Casting prestidigitation to clean their arms of all their nastiness.
Well, can you check your DMs when you have a moment?
What?
Discord DMs when you have a moment.
Stare,
What she sent is a response to your history check.
I stare at Jonalith, at Captain Cervantes like your cat does when you haven't fed them in an hour, and they're making plans to eat your corpse when you die.
Well, he did. He cleaned you off.
Yeah.
I'm still giving him the stink eye. He did it too late.
Okay, well,
And then I'm going to go to my tent and go to sleep so that I don't kill anybody.
Captain Mokusavantes will take a swig of his personal whiskey, I think it is.
You
that
had
we-
whiskey and you took my wine? You
I'm
fucker.
pirate.
Give me some of that whiskey.
I'm going to sleight of hand to do it secretly.
You
plus you're still in the woods.
Roll sleight of hand.
Put your guys' characters where they would be.
Okay, rolling sleight of hand.
Vaughn, you should come back to the fucking camp.
It's taken a while, dude. I'm walking.
He runs significantly faster than he walks.
23 for sleight of hand.
That was not me. That was not me, good. That's my daughter.
That was your fucking daughter.
Yes. It
I
was
hate
my,
the fucking world.
my daughter. She
Jesus
destroys the
Christ.
burp.
Talk about emasculating her
She-
boyfriends.
She
Jeez.
is ridiculous.
In the future, please, like, if you're gonna do something with sleight of hand, make sure you announce that you're gonna do it before you say you're gonna do it. So
What?
Yeah.
I don't understand that sentence.
before you say you're gonna
you
do
did.
the thing, so
you
it's
don't-
fair. Know what I mean?
So you're not trying to be sneaky, but not telling anybody that you're trying to be sneaky.
For example, Cervantes says, "I'm gonna drink my drink," and then Ufus says, "What the hell?" And then Cervantes says, "Oh, I'm gonna sleight of hand it." So if you're gonna sleight of hand
Oh.
something, say before.
Yeah.
So then there is no.
I didn't hear him anyway. I was out in the forest. I just went to bed. Just leave me alone, dude.
No, he's gonna
In
do
this case,
sleight of
he was
hand
too
with
far away.
disadvantage.
Oh, that works too. Yeah.
He's a motherfucker! What are you doing? It's water.
And then he will, after
Deception
all
there.
he will retire to Thunderstone.
Sorry, can you repeat that last sentence?
So we're gonna have one less party member in the morning.
Just kidding. I was supposed.
No, I
Actually,
was gonna say.
I rolled 23 again. So that 23 was meant to be.
I guess so.
That was his disadvantage roll.
So Hoofa's like, what the fuck? And Captain Morgan's like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Alright, so what are you rest of you guys doing for the rest of the night?
Captain Morgan's is gonna go to sleep. Probably
I
in
already
his own
went
time.
back to my tent.
Angry.
Watch, evidently.
I'm angry.
You fucking
Nothing
hissing,
this time.
spitting airplane ears. Just the angriest cat. Oh, now what?
Bought a goddamn pregnant horse with a fucking demon inside of it. Didn't even check the damn horse.
I don't know. What
Oh,
you're
good, so I
checking
caught it.
for.
Okay.
Well,
Evidently,
it
we're
wasn't
gonna
pregnant when we got it.
evidently we're gonna check horses from now on. But,
I mean, why stop there?
Did
Maybe
you buy a
Sue-
car without looking at it? You fucking...
yeah,
Sue, are
I
you
mean-
carrying a demon baby?
I actually do that.
According to
almost every
some
week.
Republicans, yes, she is. Sorry,
Wow.
carry on.
Oh my god, you can't say
Oh,
that
I
in this day
crossed a
and age.
political line. We're going to pretend
Why-
like I didn't
why
do
did-
that, and
hear
nothing.
anything.
Carry on, delete your VOD, and we're good.
Why didn't you guys try to train the demon horse, huh?
It's fucked
Yeah.
up.
It's not attacking us.
It's a demon. So
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
just
asked-
screamed. Come on.
I asked
I
our
mean, what
demon
newborn
expert-
doesn't scream?
It's a demon, which means it's like literally evil. It is ontologically evil.
We
And
we
therefore
also
it must
asked our
die.
demon expert if we could do anything with it, and he said no.
I don't know.
Slap the shit
I don't
out, slap the shit out of it.
I
So
said,
we did.
I said I don't think it's beneficial to the party, and that's when we decided to get rid of it.
Oh, it was just a baby.
Just a scared little baby, and you guys scared off the scared little baby. Anyway, horned baby who wants to fuck you up is MIA. So you bitches are now mine. You are camping. Are you guys staying in this location, or are you gonna move off and hope that your bro doesn't come back?
He can't really come back unless he can
Can't.
teleport through planes.
No, he can't come back to this plane again.
Okay. Right. Okay. So he's fucked off. You're pretty confident he's not going to come back, and you still have this gorgeous clearing. So you guys are just gonna chill for the night?
Yeah.
I think all of us already went back to our tents.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
she's
and
doing-
honestly, like the
she's
sound of
doing
the
his legs
co-
from
the combat and screaming from whatever the fuck that was. Anything in this forest has fucked right off from that racket. There's
Oh, that's
nothing
curious.
around.
Even the fish are gone. Sorry. No more food. Just kidding.
No, they're hiding at the far end of the pond. So yeah, no, you're fine. Like, there's not even any deer around to hunt now after that noise. So yeah, you guys are like, fuck this. The horse needs time to get her shit together. I'm going to bed. You're all going to bed. Some of you decide to stay up a bit longer and drink flasks that you do not have, and enjoy the night.
I don't know that that's something anyone's doing.
Blood pressure.
I'm the only one I think that's up.
So, are you gonna keep the fire going all night, or are you just gonna let it die?
I'll let it die.
You have dark vision, right?
Yes, he has dark vision.
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
I thought.
he
So,
has super dark vision.
I
In
have
fact,
I have demon sight.
yeah, and like, you don't need to worry about trying to stay warm. Everyone else is fucked off into their tents for the night, so who gives a shit? You can see the stars. There's no. You don't need the fire.
Joys of being...
I, however, need to stop choking Yeah, Langstrom, you just kind of look up and you see the stars, and you just kind of look up and you watch them, and by the time something else finally catches your attention, the stars have noticeably moved, and there's a slight pink on the horizon. And one of the soldiers is finally starting to stir from their bed, as they're typically early risers, and you guys have made it through another night. After the devil, it was completely uneventful. The animals slowly returned, and you might not have been consciously aware of it right away, Langstrom, because again, it was no big deal. But like the audio of the forest would have slowly come back to your awareness, like someone's slowly turning up the volume on a radio, and you would have heard the owls, and in the early morning hours, the rest of the birds start to scream about how horny they are. And yeah, good morning, everyone. What do you guys like to do?
So we should probably load the horse onto the cart, and me and Ufa should pull the cart. And
What's so good about it?
And make our way towards the next town, because I don't know if the horse is in condition to be pulling a cart yet, or even walk itself.
Do you guys even have room to get the horse on the cart?
Probably not, but
I mean,
what
the
does
cart
have room?
seems bigger than the horse. I don't know.
We could load the horse up onto Tenso's disc, and I'll just sit in the car, and then the disc will float along behind us with the horse on top of it.
That could work too.
I emerge from my tent. I look at the trees and the chirping birds, and I give them a look that could kill.
Captain Mokasvantas greets Thunder. Good morning,
Well,
sunshine.
hey, at least your exhaustion be gone now.
Thunder looks upon the birds and Captain Morgan and says,
At exhaustion level 4, the horse can walk on its own.
Yeah. Stop ruining our roleplay, Zoza.
Oh, okay.
Because, yes, I can change my own exhaustion levels to see what it says, and I see 5 is speed 0 and 4. That goes away. Yeah, so I believe we should, like...
I mean, it wouldn't be able to pull anything, but...
Yeah, well...
Well,
me and
let's...
Ufa will pull the cart, and everyone else could just walk, and we'll try and make headway towards the next town.
We can let the horse rest so it recovers faster.
Yeah.
Rather than having it force marched along with us. That's how I look at it. Because even though the horse can technically walk, I don't think it should.
Yeah, if it could rest.
All of our food was stolen, right?
Uh-huh. And there's no wildlife around anymore.
I mean, the wildlife slowly returned because you guys stopped making a fucking racket.
Well, I mean...
and then somebody who shall rename Vulcan, sorry, nameless, still has a couple of rations.
Shouldn't that be both of us? Because I have the soldier kit. And soldiers always carry combat rations. Smiles.
Alright, in that case, Thunder, I'm gonna say to you what I said to Vulcan in this case. You have half the number of rations that you started this session out with.
I have 1.
Alright.
And I'm going to use this last godforsaken ration to pour me some instant coffee type 3. Because if I don't get my coffee, everybody's going to regret it. And I will boil it on the fire while the men handle the horse this time. Because it's their turn to handle the horse.
I've been handling the horse.
Captain Morgan Sanchez will ask Thunder, hey, you got enough for 2?
I will give him the look that you get before you get hit with La Chancla.
Anyway, Ufa, come assist me while I demonstrate my trained lifting technique for us to lift up the horse.
Okay, sorry, what was that roll for, Vulcan? We were plotting. What?
Okay, we're moving the horse onto. Is it onto the disc or onto the cart? One of those two, whichever one it is. And Ufa was assisting me.
Okay, Ufa is it just you and Ufa?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Cervantes should be there with the floating disc if he's using that.
Yeah.
I feel like Cervantes is already like meditating, doing his part. Meanwhile, I'm thinking fucking Langstrom's a bit of a d-bag just watching you guys do this and not helping. But I mean,
when those two went to the gym, I went to the library.
He looks big and intimidating, but I'm pretty sure that he has the similar strength to Thunder.
He's Arnold Schwarzenegger. He has pretty strength, not functional strength. That's why he's the charisma monkey.
Arnold Schwarzenegger was a bodybuilder.
Yeah, exactly. He does not have functional strength. He has pretty strength. I used to teach anatomy for artists. This was a whole fucking class. Anyway, what are you guys doing?
I'm having my coffee.
Evidently, I'm just watching.
Right,
I will send Monty up for scouting, but this time he's gonna look out for like game and stuff. Maybe we could go hunting, get a good deer or something.
Okay.
To stall up the situation.
Can you roll me a 1d20 plus Monty's perception bonus, which I think is a 3?
Yep, and he is gonna get advantage because he's an owl and the go.
Yeah. While you do that, so yes, Vulcan and Ufa are able to hoist this poor horse onto your disc. Captain, I figured before you guys would have done this, you would have sat yourself comfortably upon the cart where you can sit and concentrate. Yes. And just focus on keeping this poor ass horse balanced on the fucking disc. Yeah, while the three of you do that, Captain Morgan, Monty goes up into the air and that is, I'll give it to you, probably a few kilometers away, 2 or 3. It's not far away. Monty spots some, a herd of whitetail, just chilling in the forest, munching on something, which would be a good hunting opportunity. What would you guys like to do?
Oh, do we not have any food stores?
No, it's all gone. Okay, Focus Contest will relay this information.
No, be quiet.
Oh, damn, it's a smorgasbord.
You fucking lucky bastards, she still likes you to cast this.
Wait. Important question, June.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm conjuring this food and using my magic to do so, would you say that I reasonably have control over the level of blandness that it has?
Roll me a 1d20 plus, would it be your wisdom?
No, she's an intelligence caster.
Okay, plus your int modifier. I would say your empire conquered foreign nations for spices, and god fucking damn it, you are gonna use them.
Okay, so I have produced
You've produced fucking
45
amazing
pounds
curry.
of food. No. I've produced exactly 45 pounds of food, and it's divvied up equally between the people present. And Captain Morgan Cervantes will find that his food tastes like the most overcooked pasta noodles in existence.
Overcooked?
You're
Yeah.
such a bitch.
Like mush? Overcooked
Like-
or
Like
burned?
mush-
Or they still
Oh,
fucking
mush-
hard need
mush-
like
mush-
just like show them the fucking hot water to put the fear of God in them
like,
and then put sauce over
yeah.
them.
No. There's no sauce. There's no sauce in those noodles. It tastes like consuming plain, unsalted, unseasoned, overboiled noodles.
Didn't even
it's
fucking boil it in salt water. She hates you that much.
Flavorless mush.
That's okay, because Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to use his limitless spice pouch to add some flair to this food.
But now we have 45 pounds of food and water. And it lasts for 24 hours, so that should be enough to get us through the day.
I'll eat it.
And then he'll also offer up his spices to everyone else who wants to.
Everybody
Pick
else is
up their
perfectly
meals.
fine. It is.
I
It's
don't know.
it's,
You did say that I wanted to make it the blandest possible.
for you.
Just
Specifically. Just your portion.
Yeah, mine tastes great.
And there we go now. We're set for the day. Congratulations. The water does not go away after the day ends, though, so we have water.
Cool. So I guess we just start moving, I guess. We gotta get out of here anyway. We're in a bad state.
June. Discord.
Yeah, sorry. Ufa is like, hang on, so I'm gonna.
Oh, nice. It's
All
only
right,
like
2 seconds.
over.
Zeus and I are like, trying to figure something out.
all good. It feels a lot later than it is.
Right. While we're figuring stuff out, Ufa's sitting there enjoying his meal, wondering what Captain is going on about. His meal tastes like a wonderful granite with a nice citrusy lime tone aftertaste. Langstrom's is blissfully bland oatmeal, pure nutrition, no waste.
Don't eat anything.
All right. You're watching the show. Who am I missing? Thunder is sitting there, and it's like the perfect fucking ceviche tuna. Oh, and maybe not ceviche, but
Ceviche's good.
sushi, sashimi. Who keeps going in and out of this?
It's Odin's having a problem with his Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay, we don't give a shit about him. He's not a member of this community. Oh, he's back, never mind. You didn't hear that. Welcome back. And, yeah, Vulcan is just enjoying whatever the fuck it would taste like. I'm sure anything, any kind of flavor beyond military rations he would be thrilled for. Only the captain is suffering with bland as fuck mush.
Yep, so, me and Ufa can push, drag, lift 600 pounds each.
I noticed. There's a fucking reason why I'm not wasting my time trying to figure out how much you guys could fucking pull. Okay? I figured you could get her done. Between the two of you.
Yeah.
Now we have food for the day.
Yep.
And Thunder can sit there and, you know, get out the whip and encourage the horsey ponies to carry on. It's gonna get a little kinky in here.
Type.
What else are you guys doing?
We're on the road
Anything?
again.
Thunder is just making it weird with the crop.
Well, I mean, we don't move any faster, so really, we're just pulling the cart. The people should be walking.
That doesn't mean she's not using it. Some people are into that. We don't know. We've enrolled for that. We could.
No.
Hey guys, roll. No, it's okay. We have to remember that yes, that works.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, that actually works really, really well. I have like his books. I love his art. They're so good. Anyway, what were you guys up to now? Carrying on.
What did Monty report back?
There is a good hunting area nearby, or like white-tailed deer and
Okay,
stuff.
but we fixed that with create food. Is the path clear? Like, can we
Let me see.
keep heading down the road?
Okay,
Yeah.
so what Monty would have seen is, again, it's a little bit smaller in size, this particular herd of whitetail, and again, they're not on the path. They're not dumb. They're, let's say maybe 2.5 football fields off the road, kind of heading west. Whereas you guys are kind of heading in like the road's taking you in a southeastern and then gearing towards a more eastern direction. So it's a little bit off your way, but what Monty suggests is a competent hunting party could probably skirt around the deer, catch something, and then loop back to the main party before they turn completely east. And then in terms of like getting to the deer, it's just woods. It's dense thicket is your biggest issue, and not tripping over logs.
I think we're just gonna stay on the road.
Yeah, since our food options are satisfied, I think we'll bypass the hunting and keep along, in which Monty is going to scout ahead along the road, just to make sure there's nothing obvious that's coming our way.
I guess those are back to the world map? Question mark.
Oh, yeah, I'll get there in a second.
Sorry, my mom needed an update on the pregnant horse, and I told her I gave birth to the Jersey Devil. Where are you guys at?
World map?
World map. So yes, there's potential for a competent hunting party to loop back
Oh, no,
and
no.
catch up.
We
We've
pushed off
already,
that.
yeah, we're just going down the road. We're just trying to make way for the next town.
Oh, okay.
Give me one moment and I'll get you to a new map. I will move June first so she can see it.
Oh, while we wait. Good news, everyone.
Oh,
I got 2 new jobs, so I can tell Uber to work itself.
oh
That is good
nice.
news.
That's good.
And the one job that would actually interfere with D&D, I got hired on the promise that I would get Saturday afternoons off.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Hooray.
Awesome.
Alright, June, you can see the map.
I'm still looking at the world map. I'm not looking at anything new. What is the name of the map? What folder is it in?
It's under random and it should have your yellow tag there.
I see it. That works. Yeah, that works just fine. Okay, so you guys decide to give the horse a rest for a few days, and you don't see a whole bunch like for the rest of the day after the after you leave that particular glade. And as you guys kind of start to turn east a little bit, you know, like you end up having to spend the night kind of again out in the middle of nowhere. You get off the road, you find a quiet place to camp. You let the horse just kind of, she's up on her feet. You guys keep her hobbled, but you don't tie her up so she can just kind of wander around the glade and eat the grass and not eat supplies that you kind of need. And she seems to be getting better in health, but you decide then, you know, the next day we're just going to do the same thing. Captain Morgan seems to be doing really well with his concentration. We'll just give the horse another break. And again, night comes, Langstrom does his thing, nothing happens. So you carry on doing well. What? I just have to quickly reread some read some notes. I also hear pings. What's pinging? I'll let you know. Those will give me 30 seconds.
Hey, we're almost at the tidal wave.
Oh my gosh. So, you know, judging by your maps, you guys should be coming to the coast pretty soon. So it's surprising as you guys are traveling basically straight east now that the forest is actually getting quite dense. It's surprising. The trees are really starting to close in on you guys. They're thick trunks. You can see like where trees have fallen over. You can smell, you know, that rich earthy smell. You can get a little bit of cedar in the air. Like it's not unpleasant. Like it's a very nice like earthy smell. As you guys carry on, the humidity starts to rise a bit, which isn't surprising as you would approach the coast. Sorry. Yeah, so it starts to become quite warm, but like not terribly uncomfortable. Anything you guys would like to do?
Does Monty yet see the next town, city, village?
So no, Monty doesn't see anything, and as Monty stays above the canopy, as you guys get into this thicker part of the forest, the trees really start to close in to a point where Monty really struggles to penetrate through the growth. To the point where Monty is struggling to see where you guys are on the path and is kind of relying on his connection to you to keep track of where you guys actually are.
Gotcha.
It's becoming that oppressive. Almost
Then
growth.
I'm probably gonna withdraw Monty back to the group. I think there's no use in having above surveillance. Then I don't think there's a point.
Okay.
But I have the extra pair of eyes around the car.
So yeah, Monty comes in and just, ends up perching on one of the some part sticking out of the cart or somebody's shoulder, or sitting on the horse's ass. No, wait, sitting on the head of one of the two individuals pulling the cart. Doesn't matter. It's nearby. And yeah, Monty just kind of starts head on a swivel as kind of an alternative to being up in the air. Anything else? Want to do something? Or do anything?
Oh, just pull until it's
just pull.
Until it's
moving.
Getting towards the evening, yeah.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Okay, so as you guys carry on, you get to a portion where the forest seems to open up a little bit, especially off onto your left as you guys are traveling. What would you like to do?
There's a what going to the left?
Kind of an opening in the trees.
Does it look well traveled?
I don't know. Does it?
Captain Morgan, can you send your scout?
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. Captain Morgan Montez is going to raise his arm and point down the path, and then Monty is going to shoot down it. And we'll just see what is down there.
All right, give me a roll for the hooter.
Hooters.
Hooters.
Hooters and owl wings.
Advantage as always, because owl. What the heck?
I'm confused. Why? How is it 13 red?
Oh, great question.
Oh, anyway, he got 13. That 4 should be red, not the 13.
Okay. So Monty kind of, curves around the corner a little bit and gets a better view of this clearing. And again, kind of off to your left side, it is the clearing. Monty can see where the trees have been chopped back to the point where there aren't even really any stumps or roots in this particular section. I mean, there's one or two stumps, but whoever went to town at removing the trees from this particular section did a very good job. That being said, it's not just a little clearing. Monty also notices a handful of wagons, but they are not in good condition. They're dilapidated, they're falling apart, the wood is rotting. These things have been here for a long time and left to nature.
Are there any chests or boxes that are intact?
Oh yes, there are several. And they're around a particular stump. And sitting upon this stump is a particularly strangely shaped branch.
Captain Morgan Montez will say to the group, looks like there's a supply cache down that road.
Do you want me to move him over?
Not quite yet.
But be warned, the chests are surrounding a weird branch.
Oh yeah, this is just Monty right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's Captain Mungus is like relaying what he sees, and then he's gonna. Obviously, he wants to go because unopened boxes and treasure is
It
is
sounds
good.
like a trap.
Then Captain Mungus will say, "Well, if you know it's a trap, then it's no longer a trap because we know."
Captain
Calm down,
Morgan
Tyler
fucking
Durden.
Cervantes's fucking logic.
That only works if you can circumvent the trap.
Captain Mungus says, considering that the chests and boxes that are intact, while everything else is in ruin, makes me think that if there is a trap, it has to deal with this mysterious stump with a branch on it. That branch might come alive and hit your hand away or something.
I don't know if we should go down there, but it's up to you. Whatever. I don't care. Because I mean, maybe the place itself might not be booby trapped, but maybe the whole thing is booby trapped, even the road.
Captain Mungus says,
Party life? What?
How many times can you cast teleport?
Actually, I can cast it 3 times.
And does it? And so I assume it teleports anything the person is wearing or carrying, right?
I assume so. I mean, if I teleport someone, it's not like all the clothes just drop to the ground.
Yes. So then we could try picking up the chest. Someone pick up a chest, you teleport them away before the tree could slap their pee-pee.
Captain Mungus also adds, I think it might be a supply cache because if it was a trap, then I suspect that someone would try to rob you. But the fact it's so out of the way makes me think it's a cache or something, maybe bandits or something, and they've put like a ward up to protect their belongings. So yes, Captain Mungus does agree that it's a trap, but this trap probably has some good stuff in it.
Well, I'm indifferent about the whole thing, so. Do with that what you please.
I don't
What
know,
are you doing, bitches? I mean, what?
If we skipped it, would we make enough headway to get to town before nightfall?
Why did they like this chair because it moves?
That would be a question.
You guys have been traveling a while and fairly slowly because you're pulling your own cart. So.
Well, we would still be moving we'd be going slower than if we had a horse, but we would be going our normal traveling speed on foot because it's the cart is very much within the two of us's pull weight rating.
Of the whole area, like if you're going to camp, this is probably the best clearing that Monty has seen.
That's the only clearing Monty has seen.
Yes, but also from what we've been told of what Monty has seen from Captain Morgan, I feel like camping there sounds like the worst idea. Worse than trying to loot it.
Captain Mungus agrees. He does not want to be around when the owners of that circle of tests comes back to realize that they've been pilfered and looted.
I mean, it's nearby the road, like the clearing, right?
Yeah. I mean, Monty was able to get to it.
Yeah, it's right on the road.
Yeah, so we could at least look at it from afar and then decide if we're gonna skedaddle or if we're gonna mess around with the chests.
Skadoodles.
Captain Morgan's Vantas is all for messing around with chests and getting more loot and booty.
So yeah, you might as well move us to that map so we could take a peek.
Zoza?
Okay, got it. 1 second.
No, now Zoza, Jesus.
5 minutes ago, Zoza.
Do you know how many maps we've got? It.
Yeah.
Too many.
Do the Pee Wee
In a
Herman
mouth.
thing. Go. Remember Pee Wee Herman? Whenever you get mad, he'd be like, I don't remember how he used to do it, but.
I don't actually. I don't watch Pee Wee Herman.
You didn't watch him when you were a kid? Fuck.
Nope.
Wait, so is this?
All I know is he whacked off in an adult theater.
Yeah, on the back of
That-
somebody.
That was.
How else is he supposed to do it? Why the fuck is somebody trying to follow him in there to get an autograph? He's trying to do the correct thing. But no! Someone had to go and make it fucking weird.
I was gonna say, is this the correct map?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. So
You guys are traveling east. It's on your
Okay.
left.
okay, so the clearing is very, very tiny.
I didn't say it was big.
Oh, okay.
That's like most men, right? They're like, I bet you came home with me. I never claimed it was that big. I just said I had Magnum dongs in my pocket. I've been watching a lot of It's Always Sunny, so get on my case.
Then I guess we should start at least move towards the other
Always
end.
put me in the back when I'm the fighter that should be in the front.
Someone moved me up a bit too. 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm-
You guys move your own characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should be up front because we're pulling the cart.
I just set them out, so
Yeah, but you didn't set our cart down.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna assume that your cart is where the bulk of you people are. So
Okay.
I will get you a cart though if you'd like to.
Captain Morgan's Vantas is stealthing.
Roll your stealth, please, Captain. Yes, I'm aware, Langstrom. You're just standing there staring like a fucking weirdo. What?
I think there's something wrong with his thing because also if you look at the formula,
Yeah,
it
got
says
Yeah.
it says 1d20 comma 0d20 plus 10. I think you need to
Something's-
restart your browser or something.
Yeah, something's fucky there.
Alright, well, ignore that stealth roll. That might be like drawable.
Absolutely.
You're rolling a 0d20.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's but then the other die is correct because then that one's 1d20.
No, you did roll a crit fail for that, but you got your pluses.
What?
That does
Where's
not
the-
make sense.
No, because it also did it before on the other one. It's something I noticed because the formula is broken.
I don't think it is. I think he actually rolled because of that 1d20. He rolled a 1.
Jonah,
it's
can you just
0
reset your
20
browser
though.
anyway?
And he's still got the bonuses that gives him more points.
But
I
even
that's my point.
if he rolled a 1, then it would only be a 14, not a 23.
Yeah, because it says he's got plus 23 here, though. That's the thing. If you look at it, it says plus 10.
Okay, I'm
plus
gonna roll
4,
stealth.
plus
Hold on.
9.
Oh,
Oops,
here.
that was the wrong one.
And switch to advantage and roll it again.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So is
I was gonna say now that he refreshed it, it's working for him.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
rolling a 2, so.
that OD20 is fucking the formula, because that mathematically equals out to a 0 times whatever your 1d20 is, which can equal
That's a
0
plus
plus
10.
a 10.
What is that 1d20
So you're
there
getting weirdly fucked by whatever that 0d20 is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it just broke because it's fixed now. Because look, also Zoza and Jonah both rolled as 26 for his stealth. So
That's so odd. Hulk,
26.
can someone else quickly roll a stealth just so I can see it? Curious now. Thank you.
The formula looks fucked, but the math is correct. Like I rolled a 13, apparently. No,
Yeah, I
I rolled
don't
a
know.
13.
That's so odd.
And
Why
my
does it
stealth
say
is
zero
13.
Chances of the rolls,
though?
guys, probably.
Yeah.
Well, the
That's
rest
so
of us
odd.
don't have that. The rest of
That
us don't have
zero
that zero
D20.
Yeah,
in our
like I
roll.
said, I think his thing was just broken, and when he refreshed it, fixed it.
Yeah,
But it's
Jonah
still
has
that-
some
oh,
weird ass
no.
badness shit going on there.
My asthma.
Or pemness, whatever you guys called it in the States.
Yeah, now that he refreshed it, it rolled the correct formula. So it was
Anyway,
just
okay.
a weird
Did
bug.
he roll?
Captain
Yes.
Cervantes, would you like to roll stealth?
I would say
Yes, I would.
he did.
Hold
Let's
on,
see what's the roll
Jonah,
again.
one
Again.
second.
I'm just gonna let him roll again.
Okay.
No, I
I'm
meant
rolling
because
for
he rolled
stealth
again
one more
after
time.
he fixed it. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean, forget that bullshit.
Wait, hold on, Jonah. Let me check something. Do you have a reliable talent?
Oh, that's probably what it is. So I can't roll below 10.
This is me. Don't worry about that. Okay, fixed it.
Yeah, this is what's going on.
Oh, you do have that. Whenever you make a millet. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Okay. No, that's
So
actually
turn that
correct.
back on.
Also, maybe it was doing that because he was rolling below a 10, but then it becomes a 10, because that's why it's the 0d20 plus 10.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, I firmly believe that's what's going on. Because that's a new thing for rogues.
Yeah, it's built in. It just is weird when it does the math. All right, continue. Sorry.
I rolled a 33. Critical.
Inspiring.
And I will be right back.
So I guess it's just that you just have to ignore the it being red part, because it's a 10 instead of a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right. It being red must be like a limitation of the system currently.
Well, yeah, because I think Zoza's right that you actually did roll a 1 on it, but then the reliable talent kicked in, and that's why it became the 23.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got your 23. What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, not 23, 33.
I don't give a shit. You're fucking invisible there, bud. Langstrom wishes he had your level of creep.
What?
He needs literal magic to be as invisible as you.
But I'm doing
The Predator was inspired by the shimmer you leave behind.
I'm doing it with
I'm
medium
gonna
armor on.
examine these carts.
Yeah, I'm medium armor, guys. Okay, I'm medium armor, guys. So get off my case, guys. I'm wearing. Sorry, Hulk.
And I'm still
No,
invisible.
I'm not, but
I would say, yeah, me and Ufer just are pulling the cart along.
Are we gonna investigate these?
Yeah, I just said I'm investigating
Yeah.
the carts.
You guys
Okay.
investigate while we're
sorry,
pulling.
Thunder. Are you just walking up, or are you stealthing?
Do I look the lightest bit stealthy?
Oh, okay. You are super fever angry airplane ears. You're still salty about the last 48 hours. You fucking hate this party. You don't know who back at command you pissed the fuck off, but you are ready to go back home and start sucking that dong, cause holy shit, these fucking idiots. And yeah, you see what the captain was talking about. You see these chests, and you can see that they're maintained. There's no rot on the wood, as opposed to the wagons along the corners of the tree line. The metal and the locks are well maintained. You don't see any rust.
What about the carts?
Can you roll perception, or sorry, investigation, please?
Okay.
As well as anyone else who would like to take a look.
I'm standing by invisible to pounce on anything that attacks.
Okay.
And
You can still roll investigation, though.
Captain Logan Cervantes will roll investigation with the aid of Monty.
Okay. You're not gonna beat the fucking cat, though. Guarantee it.
I never know, June. You might have shot yourself in the foot by saying that.
Shooting myself in the foot usually leads to fucking hilarity, so I'm okay with that. I'll happily go inject sugar straight into my veins to sacrifice my foot if it leads to funny. See, he didn't beat the fucking cat. I still win.
You might have, though. Or Thunder.
Yeah,
She did. She
Thunder
rolled a
beat
28.
you. That's my point. Langstrom, did you want to roll?
Hey.
No, I'm just standing by waiting to see
Okay.
if something attacks them while they're investigating.
Again, the investigation doesn't require you to break yourself, as it were, so it's giving you the option.
Oh, does it? I thought doing an action pulls me out of invisibility.
So here's what I would say. Because we're not in combat, and investigation to me is a very much a you're actively looking around trying to find clues. You don't have to move, you don't have to bend down and look at prints, you don't have to sniff at something. So yeah, I see the roll you got anyway.
Yeah. So.
Thank God for cats. Stu, even with the fucking flu and the 48 hours of these fucking tool bags, you're still the most confident. Shit, which one's the Pink Panther and which one's Orient Express? There's Professor Clouseau and Professor Poirot.
Clouseau was Pink Panther.
It's Hercule Poirot.
Sue is Poirot, and I think Ufa is Pink Panther.
I am not Clouseau.
Anyway, sorry.
I have no boom.
Nat 20 that destroyed my murder hotel campaign? Right.
By the way, that's against the law.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Yeah. What?
I'm back.
I would like to buy baguette and talk about my career on LinkedIn, on McDonald's, a hamburger, and I'm going to make fun of you for being Québécois and speaking like a Frenchman from the 40. I take it anyway. Vive la Québec. Where were we? Thunder, you rolled
the 28.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or were you just kind of like inspecting the carts or anything?
I'm inspecting them to look for signs of damage, like if they had been attacked or if they've been sitting out here for a while.
So, as your eyes start to scan the carts kind of from left to right, you going from the pathway into this clearing to where the carts are on the tree line, you can see, like, the faintest traces of what would be the cart tracks going into this area. And you see nothing that would suggest that they were forcibly pulled off the main road. Looking upon the carts themselves as your eyes kind of scan across them, you don't see any signs of damage. It's just signs of pure rot and neglect. There's no damage to the wheels. The joints have given away under the weight. You can see where the weather has gone after and deteriorated the cloth canopies on one cart in particular. But nothing that would suggest that these carts were actively attacked. As your eyes scan over, you hit this the tree stump that all of the well-maintained chests are kind of stacked around. And you're immediately intrigued kind of by the shape of this branch, because it doesn't seem to be growing out of the tree stump itself. It's very strangely attached, actually, and oddly shaped. And as you look closer and you start to think, what was that?
You should touch it.
Somebody's whispering you should touch it. What do you want to do?
You should touch it.
I'm going to bring out my magic detector, and I'm gonna turn on my Geiger counter.
So as you reach into your bag to pull out your clicky-clacky machine, you start to lift it out when, to your shock, you see part of the branch move.
What?
And a click, kind of, and you all hear what sounds like almost like a branch snapping. And Thunder, you suddenly see a little eye poking out at you from underneath a branch, almost shaped like a hood over a face. And then you see some of the bark turn into a happy grin. So would you like to share the picture?
Okay. What happened?
All right, share the picture.
Looks like you're gonna have some happy tree friends. Oh god, it's moving.
Hold on. Sorry, I grabbed the wrong one.
All good.
There you go.
Very gnomish.
So an older face appears from underneath this bark hood, and he pulls it back, and you see the red nose and the cheeks and the big grin and the darker eyes under the heavy brows. And
Anna? Never mind.
he might be, you don't know. Depends how you roll there, bitch. And he lets out kind of a gleeful little giggle, and he looks at the group of you, and he raises his hand, and he crooks a gnarly, like, very branchy. You can see the joints in his fingers look almost more like knots in trees. They're so arthritic looking, and he beckons you all further with a slight giggle, and he says, welcome, welcome. I haven't had customers in a long time. Come, look at my wares. What would you guys like to do?
Another
Someone's
fucking
hungry.
vendor, dude?
I'm gonna keep pulling the cart.
Yeah, I'm pulling the cart.
So if you are too, then come stay next to me.
Sorry, it's feeding time.
At the OK Corral? What?
Or what are you guys doing?
I'm still trying to maintain my invisibility-ness.
Well, both the captain and Hulk are being edgy ninjas, and Vulcan and Ufa are contributing no vocal input. So I'm going to put my thing away. I'm going to sniff and I'm going to go, thank you, but no thank you. We're not interested. And I'll take a step back towards the cart.
So,
I don't know. I was gonna say
is that
maybe we
wise?
should at
Is
least
that
chat.
wise idea? He says as he points one of his gnarled fingers towards the sky. And you all look up and you see again similar heavy clouds that you'd seen a few days before settling in, threatening rain, and in fact you start to feel some drops starting to fall upon you. You hear another gleeful giggle, and this funny little merchant man says, "Come stay with me and share my fire at least. If you choose to buy from me, that is your decision. I won't make you and force you into any deals you don't like, but at least come to share my fire at least." And he beckons his hand around to kind of the far side of the glade. Zilza.
Campfire right there? Okay.
Yep, Siva, please. And gestures to a campfire that previously you guys hadn't noticed before. Some of you either please roll history and or arcane, depending on what is higher.
Okay.
They're both 0, so it doesn't matter.
Then pick one.
Oh. I get anything.
0.
You fucking jock! Jesus Christ! You got put into the fucking special football or English class, didn't you?
I give myself.
Somebody wrote your To Kill a Mockingbird essay for you.
That's it. That's it.
I give myself Flash of Genius. I roll an 18.
Okay. Shit. Okay. So I think you are fucking wait. Jesus Christ, Sue. Where would this party be without you? I don't know.
Probably dead by now with all the fucking garbage ass rolls.
Christ, I know. Sosa would have, and I would have had to have idiot proof this even more than we have to. Sue, I'm gonna quickly DM you.
Okay.
June, does the fire just start on its own, or is it just a circle of stones right now?
I will DM you. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
I wonder if this creature is from the Feywild.
I'm guessing.
I mean, then you could just repeat our last encounter.
Yeah. No, I can't because I haven't taken a short rest.
Yes, we have. That was last night. We all rested.
Oh.
You guys, because of the horse. Remember, you rested because of the horse, because the horse wouldn't be able to travel.
Zosa, I'm gonna send you the same thing I'm gonna send to Sue. Sue, I'm gonna quickly send it to Zosa first, so he has time to do his fuckery.
Okay.
Okay, that is it. You're good to go.
Sorry, was it late or no? I missed that part.
Because I fucking muted myself. Jesus Christ. Okay, it feels later than it is just because of these like, again, kind of like lower heavy clouds coming off the coast. So it's getting like grey and quite bleak and dreary there, Penny Penny. To quote my feckin' aunt, I shouldn't say feckin', she'll fucking come back from the dead and yell at me in a Scotch-filled rage now.
We'll look over at the fire in the sky, and I'll say, well, we really should be getting on, but it is a nice gesture. And I turn to Vulcan. I turn my head towards Vulcan so that Tree Man, Groot, can only see the back of my head. And I'm gonna mouth a word at Vulcan, which I will DM him, unless June expects him to roll to see it.
Nope, he can see it.
Yep, I'll just nod.
Where's that food smell coming from?
Something smells
Bro,
toasty.
bro, like we've had so much food. So...
No, I know.
It's never enough for Ufa. He's so short, but he eats so much.
Gotta keep the fire burning.
Anyway, that is my response to Tree Man. It is a kind offer, but we must be on our way. We have business to attend to.
Yep. Pulling the cart more. So I think I'm gonna need hell of telepathy when at some point when you have extra infusions down the road.
I just realized I was fucking talking to myself.
Yeah, muted again, of course.
Yep.
Stop that, June.
Jesus Christ, because I know it was a great little RP moment too. So give me a second while I chug some alcohol and smoke some weed. Do drugs, kids. Come to Canada. Woo! Hashtag Zozavod.
Because I have
getting deleted.
Such an easy solution to this, but I would need telepathy.
You can come to California
Hang on,
and get
give me
high
a second.
too.
It's legal in my country. It's
Don't
not
go to California.
terms of service violation.
Whatever. There's no terms of service here. I don't need a card.
I would say it's legal here too.
I mean, yeah, at the same time, but like, I was gonna make a very, very, very bad political joke, and I'm not going to. Okay. So you guys are about to go past, and you, some of you get the message I sent you, and as you're registering that particular sensation, you hear a voice saying, yes, maybe carry on, but maybe stop and see my wares. They could help you against the stones and stop them from exploding under certain places. Or you could carry on, he says with a sly grin.
What? Stones?
Are you fucking kidding me? Stones from exploding? You don't know what I'm talking about?
The golems were throwing rocks at us that exploded.
Oh my god, you guys have been going after magical exploding stones the entire fucking campaign. I hate you.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the golems
Get
too.
minus 500 fucking inspiration.
You should all lose a level. No, I'm just kidding.
Christ! Sorry, carry on. Disgusted with all of
Trying to ignore these encounters, and they might actually be relevant.
Look, man.
I don't know, because so far this is only just proving what, like I said before we came over when we were still further down the road. I literally said what the picture I posted.
I mean, it might be, it might not be.
So what are you guys doing?
It's a trap.
Well, Odin and Bond are pulling the cart, so
Yeah.
Captain Montes is going to sneak along with the car. He is out of here.
Fuck.
Now,
Should
just
we
to
not
clarify,
just look and check?
just to clarify, because I'm on like 2 different kinds of NyQuil, and I feel like I have a radio set to a static channel in my brain. When you said exploding rocks, you're talking about the Orosite, June, right?
Yeah, thank you. On 2 different medications and still fucking
What do you
Sherlock
mean?
Holmes.
I had been saying maybe we should check for the whole time that we were here. No one listened to me.
I mean, you're not really over there, but
But I said maybe. I mean, I said first. I was like, another fucking vendor. Fuck. And I'm like, well, maybe we should just check. And everybody's doing their own thing. And I go, maybe we should just check anyway. Just look and see what he has. No one listens to me.
I mean, you could check if you want. I'm
I'm
gonna
pulling the
keep.
fucking cart. I'm
No, you
asking
can
other
go.
people to do that.
I could pull it by myself for a bit if you wanna.
Well,
If you
Odin
wanna
is
do
slow
something
because
else.
of the cart, and if Ufa wants to look, Ufa can look.
I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking for. You guys know more about Orosite than I do.
I'm still over here, I'll supervise.
Oversight is not Captain Montes' mission, so he can do whatever he wants.
Well, it still is. But
I mean, it's tied to the tattoo that we have on, or the mark that we have on the back of our necks. So, maybe we should check.
That's a secondary mission for Captain Montes.
I will exhale heavily, and I will say, we have a short period of time before my associate pulls the cart down the road. I will take a brief look. What are you selling? Tree seller.
Okay, I need to find my notes. Okay, so the old Fae, his grin somehow gets a bit wider, and he gestures you forward again with his gnarly, barky hands. And he kind of turns a little bit to one of the big trunks, and much to your surprise, despite his size, he's able to grab one of them and haul it kind of over towards his feet, with relative ease, despite how heavy it looks. And then he kind of just kicks it, and it pops open. I would like you to roll for me. 1 second while I count, which may take 20 minutes, because I went to our call.
Alright.
Are you all rolling, or is it just Thunder?
I don't think any of you are paying attention to this.
yeah, unless you're going over there with Thunder.
Thunder, can you roll me a 1d17, please?
A 1d17, okay.
Oddly specific number there.
There you go.
So as he gestures like you over and you're looking over his wares, he kind of looks over to the rest of you, and he kind of leans back a little bit and extends his other arm out, and just, like, yeah, like very opening, come in into the body of the Kirk. I've got, again, he gestures towards this fire that's fucking popped out of nowhere that has sausages cooking. And he offers, again, like, help yourself while your friend is shopping. Courtesy of the shop. Complimentary.
How magnanimous. But we have food in the cart. And I look back at this tree trunk while June figures out what's inside of it.
So if the volume is too loud for some of these effects, please let me know, and I'll adjust it.
Now it's like super night because like the part outside the map turned black.
Yeah, I didn't do that, so I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
So Thunder, as you look into the chest, it's kind of blinding almost. And with your sensitive eyes, it takes you a moment of blinking. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, what radioactive fucking monstrosity is in here? And as you look down, the following, I'm gonna DM you, appears before your eyes.
Okay.
I'm sending you a link instead of the whole
Alright.
fucking thing.
I hope it's like a new teeny creature that like assists us, and it'll be like comedic relief for Thunder. Kind of like
watch.
Dolby or
She
something.
opens the chest and the Jersey Devil comes out.
Okay, I see.
Might maybe interest you, he whispers? Or would you like to see something else?
I believe that, this particular item, I don't see us finding much use of it.
Oh! No. I understand. And with a thunk, the chest quickly snaps shut, and the light disappears before your eyes, and it goes back to a gray day with a bit of firelight, and you're kind of wondering, oh, okay, wait a minute, what the fuck just happened? And he gestures again as he pushes that particular chest away with a foot, and he says, I understand, no, I will ensure that we find something that fits you. And he turns around to the other side, and he grabs another chest and holds it over, and again, with a kick, he pops it open. Can you roll me another D17, please?
Oh boy.
I'm going to be sending you another link, and then I am going to be DMing you the particular variant that you are looking at.
10-4.
For Twitch viewers, that is affirmative.
Christ, they're not that fucking dumb, the Gen Zers. Let's be honest, the only people watching these VODs are Gen Xers who survived the Satanic Panic.
The Satanic Panic was
Oh
a
my
period
gosh.
in time.
Boy. Okay, I will scratch my chin and I will say,
Back in Hulk's day, where dinosaurs roam. Just kidding, Hulk. Sorry.
Hey, wait, Zoza, you're interrupting.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
this is more interesting. What is a fair and equitable, what would you consider a fair and equitable barter?
So the merchant grins. And before I do anything, please let me just double check my notes before I do something we're all gonna regret.
Oh boy.
sorry, we're actually in pretty good shape. So the merchant, who, as you glance up to him now, like the identity of like a branch has completely disappeared, and you simply see this little fellow sitting on a stump now, ready to sell you whatever he can. And as you ask him, like, okay, like, what is the cost of this? You see his wide, like, kind of grandpa grin, kind of somehow widen a bit more, and you see his teeth appear. They look a little uncomfortably sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "Oh, steep for this price, steep. Can you roll me a 1d20 twice?
Okay.
Not a 2d20, a 1d20 twice."
Okay.
One of them's a crit.
Okay, 20 and a 14. Okay.
Does that count as a crit?
You better hope
I mean,
so.
it's
And
literally
what's that,
a 20. You
14?
can't.
That's why I'm asking. I don't have an inspiration.
Hang on.
We got new inspiration rules.
Okay. I'll do it.
This I don't think
Hang
would count.
on. No, it depends whatever the fuck I want to do, so you better hope it's a goddamn crit.
Okay.
Give me 2 seconds.
It sounds to me like June is counting it as a crit.
We'll find out when June tells us.
It's a crit, but it's for the cost of the item.
No.
I guess we're leaving Langstrom behind because he doesn't want to move to break his invisibility. So you're
I'm
just
waiting. I'm waiting to see if this guy is gonna turn into some kind of. I don't trust him. Some kind of spirit creature.
Well, I wouldn't trust him either. He's a fairy. Like, you don't trust the
yeah,
fairy.
I have enough wisdom to know I don't have enough wisdom to deal with the Fae.
I have Fae touched, so I know how to deal with the Fae.
You know how to deal with every.
Fucking Microsoft. So, I need to talk to you in a separate channel, s'il vous please.
Oh God.
Okay, 1 second. See, that was Jude's idea, not mine. Yoink. No, it's muted. I would dice roll it. I would count how many they have. Okay, I don't know. That's the issue. Oh, and then we'll have them. If they have more than one, though, we'll have them roll. Yeah. And they'll be responsible for that roll. I mean, she's maybe that's something that she would choose, because she's already angry. I don't know. Is it something that's forced? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yep, sounds good.
Hail
You
to
say
the
to this
Imperator,
guy
baby.
that, like, hey, I'm willing to make a deal, and
Well, what I said specifically was what would be a fair and equitable barter.
and this is where he smiles at you, and he leans forward so only you can hear.
Okay.
So I'm gonna DM you, cause
Okay.
fuck the rest of you. You need to keep chatting, and I don't.
Odin and Welkin and Ufa huffing and puffing as they pull the cart along.
Well, it ain't gonna get where
Through the mud
by itself.
Yeah, I've been. Well, it's not muddy yet.
Thank you all for joining the stream and hanging out. Just working some details right now, so please be patient. Feel free to chat and maybe help.
Pull this cart all night.
Maybe help
Getting-
decide on the
going
fate
to
of the
town.
party.
Oh boy, okay.
Don't be afraid to give us some ideas. We're not the best DMs, so some new ideas are always fun to mess around with and see how they react or handle the situation.
Trade them Captain Morgan's love for thunder.
Well, yes. That'll work for only for so long, but he'll just fall right back in love.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
Captain will find a way.
We are whispering conspiratorially,
Uh-huh.
and I look exasperated as always.
While you're doing that, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I need to drop something off.
Oh God.
Ew. Children are watching this.
Oh God.
We all sorted? Junior muted.
I know.
We're
conspiratorially.
Okay.
It's all good. We're doing our thing.
I just get worried when I see your mic is muted.
No, I am pretending like I'm a professional writer and failing.
I'm thinking really hard. But you know what? There's never any fun if you don't take risks, right?
Right. That's the way I look at it.
Well, I will tell the Fae. No.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Everybody else is like staring at me while whisper with Grandpa.
Well, it's just Langstrom Captain Morgan staring at you.
I'm playing defense.
I just keep on trucking. I'm up to the end of the map.
Let me know how far you get and if you continue moving, Odin.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
1,000 miles.
What's the worst that could happen, right?
You could end up in the Feywild.
I don't think that would happen.
We get put back into that miniature dungeon thing.
I mean, the worst that could happen is you die, I think. So.
Well, I think there would only be also specifically Sue, because I don't think Sue could trade away other people's stuff.
Okay. I will look back at everybody else, and I'll pinch the bridge of my nose. Somehow I feel like I'm going to come to regret this, but I will tell Mr. Fay on your word, and I will say the word that he has given to me to complete the barter, and I will say discombobulated.
You don't notice anything happening, besides the Fae leaning back and having himself a good chuckle. He leans into the chest that now looks like an ordinary chest, and picks up the object and hands it to you. Everyone else, I would like to roll a... What did we say, Zoza?
So we have to roll a 1d5.
Right. And then leave it at that, please. Hang on. Leave it there. Let them all roll a 1d5.
No.
No, Sue needs to roll a 1d5.
Right.
I need to roll a 1d5? Okay.
Please, yeah. Sue needs to roll a 1d5. Thank you.
Oh, you rolled 4. Sue rolled 4.
That is correct.
Okay, so, uno momento por favor, you're all are fucked. I mean, hang what? Okay, one moment. I need to look at some shit. Who's DMing me now?
It's my response to you.
That's a D8, not a D5.
I think
thought
they
only-
only wanted me to roll.
Yeah.
I clicked the button. Sorry. I
Oh,
didn't mean to roll anything.
You're good.
Oh,
Okay.
You're just chilling out over there. You're like, well, cool, and I'm shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
Sorry, Zosa and I are doing more fuckery because Fays are assholes. I mean, what?
Of course, I mean, yes, I know they are. But sometimes you must make a sacrifice for the greater good. Amen.
Oh, shit, I hit a button. Ignore that. Oh. I don't know why you even have fucking Vulcan's thing open.
What the fuck is a lightning cone, Vulcan?
That's a great question.
It's the once a day power from the weapon.
Oh.
So it's literally a cone that does lightning damage.
So, June, should I add this to my sheet?
Yes. You're more than welcome to. It is comfortably in your hands.
Oh boy, I can't wait. This is gonna bite me in the ass later.
What'd you get?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I don't know.
Find out, I see Lane.
Considering Captain Mogus Montes is right next to you, he's going to look.
I was say, why don't you make a perception check then, at least?
Captain Mogus Montes is rolling perception against Thunder's stowing of item. To see what it is.
Okay, Sorry, you rolled identify, or what did you roll?
He's
I
trying
wanna-
to see what I have.
Oh.
13.
He rolled a 13. Thunder, you need to roll something to counteract that 13. I don't know if you want to roll
It's
sleight
a
of hand
sleight of
or.
hand.
Yeah, okay, so roll sleight of hand if you want to counteract that.
Yep, never. He sees nothing.
Not a fucking thing. Okay, so as he tries to do that, the Fae like looks at you and then can see sorry, Captain Morgan getting closer, trying to look at what she managed to get, and he says, "Oh, come in, I have more wares than what the fine young lady just purchased from me. Would you like to see something else? Come in, young man, I'm sure I can find something for you," as he slams the now empty chest closed that Thunder had picked up her item from. And again, he kicks it away, and again, gesturing the captain forward with his branchy fingers. He swings around almost 180, so his back is almost to you guys, and he grabs another chest and pulls it around, and again, just his trend of kicking them open, and they pop open. And I would like you to roll me a 1d17, please, if that is what you choose to do. You do not have to look in the chest. You can walk away and be like, "I don't trust you, demonic power of Satan."
He's a pirate,
devil.
so he's gonna look in the chest. He won't say anything, but he'll look into the chest.
Okay, 1d17, please.
9.
Okay, that is...
While Cervantes is looking in the chest, I will ask the shopkeep for the latter part of our agreement. Will I know when the time comes?
I'm gonna DM you.
Okay. Oh boy.
If Thunder, my love, must pay a cost, then I shall pay this cost
Sorry?
too.
What? I hope he takes your penis. I hope he literally just turns you into a Ken doll.
That would be awful for me and you.
It would not be awful for me at all. If you even got the opportunity, I wouldn't even feel
owned.
Jono, just offer them your firstborn, and then you'll have to make one.
Okay. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
All right, June. There you go.
Okay, give me a sec.
Oh, great. All right. I will respectfully incline my head to the Fey Man, and that is the conclusion of our business. Now Jonalith has whatever the hell he found.
Right, what did Jono roll?
A 9.
9. You found, right. Not that. Right. Alright, Capitano, this is what you see inside of the
All right, let's take a look. Captain, what do your piratey eyes see?
Come on. There we go. I DM'd you the link to what you see. And he gestures and says, "Can I entice you, or would you like to see something else? I have plenty of wares. I don't want you all to leave unsatisfied."
Captain Morgan's shakes his head. He does not seem interested in this item.
He seems like devastated at this fact and quickly shuts the chest down. "I'm so sorry, I am so sorry," and he kicks it back around and he reaches for another chest and he grabs it and he opens it up and roll me another 1d17.
11.
Alrighty. Come on, fucker, there we go. Can you also just quickly roll me to 1d20?
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, I found what I was looking for.
Oh, okay.
Which, it works to your benefit anyway.
Awesome.
I am going to be sending you a link and then the particular version you are looking at.
Okay.
Oh, this has a lot more spells than I thought it would.
It's a good thing.
Captain Morgan looks a little more interested in this item, but he ultimately shakes his head because he cannot use this.
This poor face devastation grows, and he repeats the process of shutting the chest and shuffling them around, and another one appears in front of you, and roll me another 1d17.
Well,
Alright, what'd you roll this time? Can you re-roll?
yes.
Thank you. Mostly because I don't want to deal with what the 12 is. 12 is bullshit.
Understandable.
You or us?
Lucky.
The fucking chart I'm looking at. Okay.
Oh, I already rolled a 9. Want me to re-roll that?
Nope. I made it work.
Okay.
Okay, this is what you see instead. Perhaps this is more up your alley, he asks.
Captain Morgan leans his head. It's not quite doing it. It seems as though Captain Morgan is going. He's ready to leave. He'll do He'll raise up his finger and he'll make a like number 1 gesture with his hand, and he'll see one more chest. And if he does not like what he sees, he's gonna leave. This is for everyone time.
So like this poor Fae is quite dejected. So he actually like swings around again, like another 180-degree turn. He actually looks over his shoulder at you, and then he hops down off the stump, and he disappears like into the taller grass towards the caravans, and he disappears behind one, and you hear some like thunking and slamming and rummaging. And he finally comes out, and it's like a tiny drunk the way he's walking, because he's got this big chest that's like way too big for him. He can't see, so it's like kind of one to side, slightly balanced all over to the other side. Oh, kind of nope. Getting into the words for General. General walked into the stump, going around the stump, thumps it down with a thump and a huff, and finally sits down, unlocks it, and he says, I think this is something you're gonna like. If I can find it. If Google will work. Which I don't think it will. So the chest opens, and it with a blinding flash, you're actually surprised at how small the object is that you finally look down upon. And there it is.
Party wife, what?
That's what Sue said to Jono.
Oh, now Captain Morgan Montez says he ponders it, and he stops on a foot, turns back around, and he puts his weight on a foot, and he awaits the cost.
Can you roll me a 1d20 3 times, please?
3 times.
Okay. 3 times, please. As I take a puff of my devil's lettuce. Tastes like Skittles.
Does it really?
You think this
It does. I fucking love this brand.
Oh, it's not.
Don't do
Dude,
drugs,
it's
kids.
candy. It's candy
No,
flavor.
It's a vape. It's like I love this particular brand because like they do fruity
Ooh,
flavors,
that's fun.
and the way they do it. Oh fuck yes. Yeah, no, the way they do it, like their flavors are like fucking Skittles. I love them. And like the place that's like across, it's not even across the street from where I work. It's in the same fucking parking lot, and it sells this flavor, and I love it.
So a 13, a 20, and a 1. Is that correct?
Yep.
13, 21. Okay. Okay. I need to TM some shit to those Cebu. Give me uno momento, por favor.
Oh, good. Doing some dinner prep too.
Yeah, take a $5, because those and I are gonna have to. Yeah.
I cooked dinner last night. Having that right now.
Nice.
Different channel?
Yeah, I made chicken enchiladas. But
hail to the Imperator, baby.
Okay, Discord's muted. Alright. Okay. And then with the 1, is it just a debt kind of thing? Interesting. Yeah, or it should be something that like could weigh on him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's got to be like legit dark, like nothing. Okay. No. Sorry, guys. We are debating on some of this stuff. It can be very complicated, and we want to make sure that it's fun for the party. But no, I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know who that is. Send me the name of that, and I'll put it in my like watch list. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
God.
No magical item is worth my
Like if he was a Joker, right? You gotta hit him with that. You can
Did
never
you guys
make
hear about that that surgeon in Florida who went in to remove a guy's colon and accidentally removed his liver? And the guy bled to death?
I heard something like that.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what?
heard something like that too.
Wait, go back. What?
Yeah, so
I didn't hear
this
what you
guy
said.
this guy was like in Florida, like him and his wife were there on vacation, and he ended up in the hospital and emerged just because he wasn't feeling well. And the doctor said, okay, our tests have come back and we're like 99% sure it's your colon and it needs to be removed now. So they talk him into it, and he says,
not
okay.
colon.
Like, no, it's his colon. It was his fucking colon. No, it was his spleen. I'm so sorry. No, you guys are right. It was a spleen.
What else can be
It
removed
was a
without
spleen.
issue?
It's a spleen.
Is it
It was
spleen?
not
Okay.
his appendix. It was a spleen. And they said, yeah, no, your spleen is the issue. Fucking colon. Yeah, no, it was a spleen. So he goes in. He goes under. His wife is waiting in the waiting room. And the doctor goes in for surgery. They do their thing, and he comes out and he says to the wife, yeah, it was so diseased. It had expanded to like 5 times its size and migrated to the other side of the body.
Oh my god.
And then the guy bled to death because they completely removed his liver, which is not something you can completely fucking remove.
How
Yeah,
the?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you can only take pieces of the liver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Anyway,
Did they confuse his liver for his spleen?
Yeah.
So is that what they want from Jonah? Is his liver?
Yep.
Yeah.
They need
Like,
your liver.
I mean, or they
he
could,
was
they could take one of his kidneys. If they take one of his kidneys, he can't drink anymore.
if
We've
he was
run out of prisoners in the Feywild. We have a premium on kidneys.
like you just
Also,
make
if
it
you
so
donate a cornea or several, they
all
don't have
liquor
to be
tastes like
yours.
water, and he can no longer get drunk. If
Okay,
he was
we're
a
dead.
jokester, you could hit him with that. You can never again make a D's nuts joke.
You know, these prices far outweigh what I'm getting, so he'll probably... No, wait, he might accept one of those if he gets, like, a Davy Jones ship or something that he can, like, summon and ride along in.
And fly.
Oh, you
Yeah.
literally already have one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a pirate ship, it's like a rowboat.
No,
We
it's a
changed
big
it.
boat.
Yeah, we
Remember, you
changed it.
traded the swan boat for the better
Oh,
one.
I thought it was... I must be reading another magic item then.
Because it's the one you have now. It could be different sizes, so you can make it a rowboat, or you can make it a big boat. Because the big boat holds like I think 9 medium-sized creatures, or some shit like that.
I see.
General's like, shit, I could have been a pirate all along.
Okay, I want like a sky pirate ship then that like flies. That's what I would probably ask in return if I was to give up my comedy. But then again, you know, you guys are all paying for that. If I lose my
That's
ability
okay.
to
I'd
comedy.
have a flying ship.
Yeah, but really, would you want to miss out on Captain Cervantes' witty humor and fun?
Yep.
Yes, because then we wouldn't have to deal with pregnant horses fucking pushing demons out of their hooter.
That is nothing that Captain Lucas Cervantes has control over.
Right, but if we're on a flying ship, we don't need a horse. So unless Jono is gonna start pushing demons out of his hooter,
What the hell?
His hoo-ha.
no, Jono has a hooter. Its name is Monty.
Right.
But also, Jono, the problem would be if you got a flying ship, then nobody could drive it because you don't have proficiency in flying vehicles.
He can. I'll find a way. Maybe he'll go take flying school or something.
Well, I mean, if you have it fashioned in the way of
I was
a
gonna
boat,
say,
right?
also Sue can send you to flying school. She'll cast fly on you. You fly up really high, and then she'll drop concentration.
She would never do such a thing.
Bet.
I'm not being tempted into this, so I moved on to the.
Yep.
To the
I'm
Oh,
off
he
the
doesn't
map
even
now.
fucking know you're there.
I know. I moved on.
And they drop stealth.
I mean, like, I was about to make a horrendous NHL joke, and I would have gone straight to hell, but for the sake of this is what I want. What was about to who, huh?
Oh, I was gonna say. I was gonna give. Did you finish up with Jonah?
No.
Okay.
We're still in negotiations.
Vulcan, you are still chugging along, right?
Yeah.
Ahead of you.
So,
Oh, hold on.
Captain Montes visibly shakes his head. He is not taking the deal.
okay.
Vulcan, in the distance, you see what looks to be a little bit of light. Oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, sorry, I'm finalizing some things. Hold on.
Oh, so some drama just hit the fan.
Oh no.
This is.
Very, very funny drama.
I think June means some family drama.
It's nothing related to my life this time, you shits.
Vulcan.
Uh-huh.
What are you wearing?
My armor.
This is a family-friendly Twitch stream.
Crop top and some really tight shorts. Just
The
kidding.
flying fuck it is, you goddamn incel cunt, except I would call you a cunt, but you lack depth and warmth.
Okay. Vulcan,
Anyway,
what are you wearing?
So like my adamantine breastplate.
Let's go through like character. Like, what are you wearing for your head, chest, gloves, pants, feet?
You don't go commando under your armor?
Well, I guess head would be. I don't know what kind of helmet comes with a breastplate set.
Okay.
Light helmet.
Yeah. So that I'd definitely have some sort of gauntlets on my hands because of the shit that I touch and
Right.
grab.
Okay.
Also would be in like the military colors.
Okay.
And then what you said, legs.
Legs and feet.
Playing Final Fantasy with glamour.
Well, feet would be like some sort of greaves.
Okay.
The legs, I don't know how armored they are. Like, because like you still need mobility.
All right. So what
It's
is
not a
your
full plate.
strength and current weight?
My strength is 20, And you're saying like how much stuff I'm carrying, not counting the cart?
Right.
187.41.
And sorry, what was your strength?
20. So my drag weight is 600. If this is related to the cart.
All right. So you are. I just wanted to kind of verify that, like the speed of which you were moving.
Oh, okay. Yes, I could technically move my full speed because how much does the cart weigh? And also, I was gonna say
that would be the horse, right? Or whatever's on the horse. Did you guys put stuff on the horse, or do you have like a sheet somewhere that has quote unquote stuff on it?
There might be like random junk or whatever. I know I don't keep any of my shit on the horse. That's why I'm carrying 187 pounds.
We had stuff on the cart, but it was like trivial to what.
Yeah, I was gonna say also. It's like because a cart has wheels, it wouldn't just be like.
Right. No. I understand
that. 600. Yeah, I could still drag a 601 pound
it's
cart.
It's just the whole rain, wet roads thing. And you should be fine. The rain would probably be lightening up. Is that correct, June?
Well, June said that besides the town that was behind us, the rest of the road was cobblestone. So.
I don't remember that. I may have stepped away, but okay.
Yeah, that was before we got to that last town. Like she had said, once we got into that town, it went to dirt road.
I'll let June take
the rest of the town was fine, I think. Or the rest of the...
also,
you guys are in like really dense areas right now, so like the road would not be very well maintained. Either way, June, your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks roady on the map at least.
Yeah, it looks kind of overgrown.
June, are you there?
Well, she's muted.
You have done this to yourself. What? Star Wars Groat, right?
Come on, cat.
What?
Wait, what?
You losing your mind, Zoza?
No. Come on. You don't know that quote.
No.
You've done this to yourself.
I have no idea.
That sounds vague. Like I feel like many people.
Let me find it. Hold on.
Said that.
Yeah, I feel that way too.
Either that or Zoza's missing part of it.
Yeah.
Context.
Well, no, a good quote doesn't need context, but you know what I mean.
You have done that to yourself. Obi-Wan.
You know, nobody cares about those movies, you know?
See, my example of the good quote was going to be, Luke, I'm your father.
Yeah, see, that's a good quote.
I know, but
he doesn't say that.
But people, if you said it to somebody, they would know it was from Star Wars.
Yeah, but it's not even a quote.
What are you talking about?
How about it's a trap? How about that one?
I got that one. I got that one.
Obi-Wan says you've done that yourself.
Right,
yeah, but
we're not. Yeah. But we're not saying that he didn't say it. But it's too vague and like
vague,
it sounds like it's something that could have been said
kind of true.
In the other.
Yeah, it's not like something specific that would trigger something.
It's all
like,
fucked up, man. Game over.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Game over, man. Game over.
That's Alien, you know. It's like, you know, it has to be something really strong, you know.
Or the only winning move is to not play the game.
You also have
from War Games.
Oh.
Yeah, War Games.
Right.
That's what. Do you know I haven't seen that fucking movie in a long time. Mr. Potato Head, Mr. Potato Head. I used to love that part.
It doesn't hold up anymore.
No, of course it doesn't. But
ever since Toy Story came out.
I miss seeing Ali Sheedy as a teenager. Oh, she was so cute.
Oh, okay.
What? You didn't like Ali Sheedy?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Allegations.
In
Okay.
War Games, the movie War Games.
Nope.
Wow.
Never seen it.
Oh,
There was
you
another
should've seen
fucking
it.
awesome movie called Cloak and Dagger with the same guy, that
Yeah, that was
Robert
good, too.
guy.
I
Yeah, that
like
was a
that
good
one better.
fucking movie too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
like that one better.
Yeah.
Well, I can't say I liked it better. They were both really good.
Yeah, they're both really good.
But I was gonna say, with the Cheyenne Mountain and all that stuff doesn't hold up anymore for War Games. But
Yeah, but it was still a.
yeah.
I mean, it's something that could happen now. Literally, you could
Yeah.
adapt that movie to now, and it have a greater
BRB.
impact
June.
because of all the warheads and shit.
Did she pass out?
All right, so you guys continue going down the road. It is getting dark. Are you guys going to want to camp or just keep going?
But we want to get a good distance between us and the Fae before we set up any kind of camp.
Yep.
I don't talk to trees. That's for those fucking goddamn hippies.
Don't be treecist, Bon.
I speak.
Treecist.
That's another good quote.
Roll perception for Monty.
Okay. Thunder, I have bad news. The cost was our love, but by damn, will I do my best to reattain it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
13.
Monty spots a very small clearing, just big enough for the wagon, off of the road, and it looks like down a rocky path. It is getting dark. It is getting cold. It is getting cold.
What happened to the light I saw?
That was something I messed up. So ignore that.
Ignored.
Would you guys want to travel this rocky path towards this small clearing? This clearing is not very big. It like I said, it's probably just big enough for like a trailer for the wagon, and maybe a fire and a tent. So that is what you see.
Montez will relay the size and stuff of this clearing and see what the party thinks. He doesn't mind it, but
Well, I don't know. Only one tent. I mean,
And
I guess
any
we don't
chance
really need it.
that Monty found that he could see any town or anything? Even if we have to press on further, ideally I'd
Oh, yeah,
forego a night of sleep.
Monty looks for like any lights that a town might give off at night.
I'm just gonna say this. If you continue further, you will take 1 point of exhaustion. If you are exerting yourself. So that would probably be Vulcan and whoever might trade off in pulling the cart.
Apparently, I have no choice. I'm volunteered into it, so.
Well, it's like we're the only ones that have like sufficiently high strength.
So if you guys want to push on, you can. We'll make it to the next town. Monty does see a town ahead, but it's still pretty far out.
Dude, exhaustion is not worth that. What if we get attacked or something? Then we're gonna be disadvantaged.
It is.
I don't think it's a good idea.
We should
If
probably
I have to
camp.
if I have to pull the cart on my own, I think it's worth it to get to town.
Captain Lucas Montes is neutral in the idea. He go either way.
Thunder, what are your thoughts? Oh, the Fae has stolen her ability to speak.
Yeah, what happened to Sue?
What happened to everybody?
Oh, there.
Oh,
Should we have taken a break or
There's
something?
Sue.
I've been here. I'm just my brain is frying.
June, you okay too?
Well, I mean,
Came
June's
back.
muted.
Okay.
The dog needed a carrot, which apparently needed to be done outside. Don't ask.
So, Sue, we're debating on if we should press on through the night and get exhausted but make it to town, or camp out and risk more confrontations.
And I'm saying, you know, if we end up getting exhausted on the way and we get attacked, we'll be at disadvantage.
This is a party decision, so you guys need to speak up.
I'm not pulling the cart, so I would stop here and rest or push on. If Woken wants to push on, I'll push on.
Yeah,
So,
let's go.
Sue.
Let's push
Yeah,
on.
okay.
We're keeping going?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. That's okay. Hold on.
That's a forced march.
I have given myself the exhaustion level.
Fucking A, man. I fucking hate exhaustion.
Isn't it like a save? You can like attempt to ignore it, or is that like
No.
not a thing?
No,
No.
we're just literally tired. Like, the way to fix
Okay.
it is we get to town and we could go to bed in the inn.
June. Let me know when you're ready, and I will just.
I'm here and I'm ready to go. Oh, okay. Christ. 30 seconds. Let's smoke some devil's lettuce.
Approach the edge of the water, the sea, just northeast of you.
As you
Fucking
approach the
gross.
coast, the first thing that hits you guys is the smell.
Yeah, sea
And that
water
it's a
smells
smell
like shit.
of low brine, kind of a bit of a rot to it. Just overall
so
a real
can we
swampy.
Can we see the town, like the port of the town from here?
Roll perception, see if it plays. It would help if my computer wasn't asleep.
Odin, can you roll for me real quick?
Where's disadvantage?
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna have to. I got a 23.
Oh, nice.
And I
That's a
only
top
rolled
vegetables
because
more often.
I'm standing next to him, so.
Don't forget to roll your disadvantage.
Huh?
Oh, was that in? Never mind.
You have exhaustion. it
that's
puts
skill.
disadvantage on everything it's supposed to.
I don't think it puts it on skills, like skill checks, though.
But it shouldn't affect those. It should only affect you physically.
Well, I was gonna say, well, would it be in effect yet?
If you pass that camp opportunity, yes. We'll just keep it at that.
Well,
Again, I still say that
Y'all rolling?
exhaustion shouldn't fucking affect physical.
And then here, I'll just also use a lucky, so
but
therefore I'm keeping the 23.
So we're all rolling perception?
No.
Yes.
Oh, we all are? thought it
mean,
was just
if you have eyes, yeah, you could use.
Oh.
Monty, what do you owl eyes see?
Well,
Honestly,
no,
I'll take-
you're not. It's only me and Ufa that are exhausted.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, because
Yes.
they're pulling the cart.
Yeah, but I still don't understand how that messes with your perception. I don't understand.
How being really fucking
tired and not wanting to-
messes with your ability to perceive what's happening around you. Have you never been fucking exhausted in your life?
I have, but not enough to fuck up my perception.
You just wouldn't
lucky
care.
bastard. Hey Hulk, you want to regale some stories from your time in the military?
He only
No,
thinks
I'm
it
good.
doesn't affect his perception.
Right?
He failed to perceive his altered perception.
Oh, I don't know what you guys
Well,
are
it's
talking
okay.
about.
Like I said, I used the lucky, so I still get to keep my 23.
Oh, I made a mistake.
That's why you don't
military
drive
man
while
over
you're
here.
tired.
You know
I
what?
thought-
They used to have to work 12 to 14 hours a day driving a forklift and shit. They don't fucking tell you you're tired.
How many times did you
Yeah.
have to actually drive the fucking forklift? Twice?
A bunch of times.
Also, it's a
What the hell?
forklift. You're not actually doing anything. It's the fucking forklift doing all the heavy lifting. That's why you use a fucking forklift.
Let's just keep going.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Yes. Anyway, so 23, I still get it.
Okay, Salsa. What are they perceiving? All right, that's my problem.
Well,
do
the only
we
thing that I
still
have
report?
the only thing I have to add is if they look into the water, they can see a few ships.
Oh, we'll go down to the water.
Ooh, okay, I see where I'm going with this. So, the road maintains itself fairly well initially as you guys make your way back towards the coast, where again you had initially gone inland, you ran into your buddy who was a little kind of creepy, and now you're going kind of back towards the coast, main road. You're on route still, it's all good. However, like, it's getting more into lowlands. Like, the trees themselves finally stop, and you get kind of into more of an open area. And you can see around you, like, kind of across the distance, it's kind of misty. You can see, like, tall reeds and patches of kind of deeper water. And oddly speckled around the distance, you can see, like, the odd remains, like, almost petrified looking from salts coming off the ocean. Trees, dead trees. And yeah, you kind of start going through these salt marshes. However, very quickly you find that the road goes downhill below the water level and unfortunately has become washed out. What would you guys like to do?
So that was probably the time we should use the boat.
What? What?
The magic boat fucking thing that Captain Morgan traded the old lady in the original town. He traded the swan boat for the box.
I don't
that
give
could
a
turn
shit
into the
about no
different size
boat.
boats.
I'm not getting on no boat. What are
Okay,
you
well
talking
that's
about?
okay. You could keep walking
Oh,
on the
okay.
washed out road.
Captain Morgan Cervantes bows down and he like takes his hat off and reaches inside his hat and pulls out the box.
Wait, how far is it?
Millennia.
Sorry, Ufa, did you just roll that perception roll?
No, that was
Okay,
from
can
before.
can you roll me another one?
Also, BRB, my food got delivered. Need to grab it.
Oh, tough shit. They're delivery drivers. I mean, what? No, tip the fuck out of them. Womp
I
womp.
don't even understand why I fucking even try to roll these perception rolls. They never fucking work.
You're a dwarf.
I can't perceive fucking a hand in
Your
front of
depth-
my fucking face. I don't
When we're
understand.
underground, when we're underground,
Do I need
we'll come in.
bifocals? Do I
Your-
need spectacles or something
your
to
depth
raise
perception
up my
sucks.
fucking wisdom or something? What the fuck?
Someone mentioned
Fucking
possibly going on a
ridiculous.
boat, and now you're just hyperventilating and can't focus. So yeah, Ufa's starting to hyperventilate a little bit at the thought of having to like go onto a boat. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Across the road.
Captain Morgan Cervantes is deploying the boat that he has.
Langstrom, can you roll me a either perception or investigation? I don't give a shit. As the rest of them that get the boat out. Alright, I'm gonna DM you this because I can.
Okay, back.
Shut the fuck up! I'm typing," said Pictet.
Dun, 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 dun.
"I'm fixing my spelling mistakes." There, I hope you're happy.
I just say the water's not. I just tell everybody the water's not deep. We should just keep going.
Okay.
Captain Morgan already has the boat out on the water.
Oh. So it is deep enough for a boat.
Yeah, but his priority senses tell him that the water is so shallow that it's not worth damaging the boat.
Okay, so what are you guys gonna do?
I just start walking.
Yeah,
All right,
we'll just
Langstrom
keep
just
going.
powers through the water. As he does so, either, I don't know, whoever the fuck is driving just encourages the horse forward.
We're still pulling the wagon, aren't we?
Yeah, we're pulling. The horse is
No,
still like.
never mind.
The horse is still. Somebody's got to jam the horse through the water.
Well, no, the
Okay.
horse would either be in the cart or on the floating disc, which would float above the water.
So, yeah, you guys end up kind of moving it half speed just because it is muck. That you're trying now to yoink this cart through, and it seems to be surprising amount as my voice connect slowly disintegrates. There we go. Fucking tell this piece of shit. But yeah, the amount of muck suggests that like these roads have been in rough condition for a long time. These have been neglected for a long time. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Is the water like less than 5 feet deep?
Yes.
Captain Morgan Cervantes is going to use shape water to like split the sea, so he doesn't need to
Oh, Moses.
get his
The
boots wet.
seas part for we alone.
Exactly.
Okay, so yeah, you managed to part the water, and there's the odd, unfortunate, like, bottom feeder, like a catfish or something left flopping on the ground. Whether you leave it there or grab it for dinner is up to you guys.
I grab it.
However,
To Thunder.
add 1 catfish to inventory. What else was... Okay, so unfortunately that doesn't really help with the mud situation. So again, the guys are just still kind of stuck pulling it at like half the speed.
Oh yeah. I didn't expect it to help with that.
The upside is the rest of you are dry up on the cart as you watch them all the other two get their boots muddy.
That's okay. It's a precious tip. That's what she said in foreign.
You can't use it if your cat's fat. You guys have to be able to say prestidigitation.
They come out of the water.
Can't say if you can't say breast tits agitation, we're done. Yeah, so you get across to the other kind of higher chunk of land, and this just seems to be how the going's gonna be for the next little while. You can see where it's just this kind of like boggy saltwater swamp has kind of come in and taken over where this road once was, and just all of these kind of low-lying areas where you guys are gonna have to just drag the fucking cart through the muck. Like, you're not looking forward to it. Thanks to, it's another party member, you're at least gonna stay dry, but like, it's gonna be a bit slower than you guys are gonna like. You're gonna have to stop every once in a while to knock the mud off the wheels. And even then, like, you're also gonna have to stop and like never mind, the horse isn't walking, is it?
No.
No, okay, never mind. What?
I was just gonna by this time I think it probably would be.
I mean, it would be able to walk.
What? It hasn't even been a day yet.
You guys have been traveling and resting for
Like,
a
for
few
3
days. It's been about 3 days now, yeah. Because you guys had to rest at the very beginning for a few days. Either way, continue.
Yeah, where were we? Yeah, sorry, slow going, kind of through the islands. It's not ideal again, but you're making your way downtown eventually. One moment, please. I need to quickly reread some note.
Just like boot camp, pulling a cart through the mud.
I never pulled the cart through the mud.
Yeah, well, it's not just like boot camp. The drill instructor's not here screaming at you.
Yeah, I would say, but yeah, we did medieval boot camp.
The drill instructor still isn't here screaming at you. You call that carrying a cart? My grandmother could do better than you. Put your back into it, soldier.
You've all been watching too many movies.
No, they were watching proper army, whereas you were hanging out with your rear admirals and your poop decks, your same men.
Nobody talks about the Navy. The Navy's not real.
And your Starlinks that feed information to China.
That would explain why I wasn't able to get into the Navy.
I will never take any branch of the military seriously that has their enlisted called seamen.
We're just gonna move on before we say something we're gonna fucking regret.
And
sorry, I'm still trying to look for this encounter.
They sent you.
How long would you have said it has been since our? It's been like a whole day, right? Because we pushed through the night.
I think you'd probably arrive
More than an hour.
to your destination late.
Well, I'm just clarifying.
But
that it's more than an hour.
I don't know exactly what June has, so.
Okay, because I'm
Yes, it would be
asking
enough
this
time
to
for you
say
to
that
attune.
attune, yes. Using my very handy class feature that lets me ignore restrictions on attunement.
Nifty.
Well, that's why I have the Staff of Healing. I wouldn't be able to use it otherwise. It's for, what is it, bards, clerics, and druids normally? Yeah.
Okay, I found what I was looking for. So yeah, you guys are going through your soggy salt marsh here. Again, like really dense, heavy clouds have kind of rolled in. It's not raining. You can see out towards the coast proper. Like it's probably raining out that direction, but it's managed to hold off where you guys are. It's just humid. And yeah, as you guys continue on, like the fog just kind of rolls in naturally as the day reduces and the sun, wherever behind the clouds it might be, kind of starts to disappear, so the fog's able to accumulate, and so the visibility as you guys continue on starts to reduce gradually. As you carry on, you notice that like those like kind of almost like fossilized trees start to become a little bit more frequent along the road, and they're quite skeletal in nature and just not really contributing in a positive way to the whole mood. And yeah, as you're carrying on through the swamps in regard to like you got that little bit of a bog smell of just like very, very rich rotten vegetation combined with kind of the salty brine of the ocean. And it is a swamp. It's an active environment, so you guys occasionally, you've got the fucking bugs bugging the hell out of you occasionally you have to swat at. You know, your ears prick towards the occasional splash that, you look towards the source of the noise and you realize it was just, you know, a fish, some kind of, you know, fish jumping up towards a bug. One of you is even lucky to see what looks like a kingfisher going straight into the water to get a fish. But yeah, no, you just kind of hear the noises of nature around you guys as you continue to travel on. So yeah, you also just, you know, hear the sound of the bubbling of the water as a result of the kind of tide and natural current of the swamp. Can everyone roll me a perception, s'il vous please?
Why do I even roll?
Oh, that shouldn't be advantage. Excuse me, but
You
it's still
gotta,
up to me too.
you gotta pay off the guys dice gods. Right?
I paid off the wrong ones.
You must have done.
It shouldn't be advantage, but it is 22 still.
Okay, so apparently I was talking to myself. I'm gonna message Vulcan and Thunder because they rolled the highest. Give me a second.
Oh yay! I wait your minute.
I did roll an 18.
Sorry, I meant Langstrom and Thunder, not. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay, you see, you've got it.
I'm going to advise Vulcan that I could have sworn I heard somebody out there.
Well, that's either very good or very bad.
Gonna went and look along the look. I'm gonna look.
And look.
Hey, Zilza?
Yes? Oh, sorry. Oh. Oh.
You don't need to follow that to the word, but, you know, the general gist is what I'm aiming for.
Okay.
We can take a 10-minute break if you need it.
Yeah, I'll need a few minutes.
Go get your snacks, peeps.
What snacks? I already ate dinner. Snack that smiles back.
It's time for a snack attack.
You know, snap it to a Slim Jim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Man, Odin, imagine if we got Demi in 14.
Well, you have Demi Bahamut. Does that count?
No, the spell. That's a pretty heavy spell, though.
Because you have Demi Bahamut, Demi Phoenix. Maybe next expansion they'll even give you Demi Moore.
Yeah. What was that? That was a quarter, right? That automatically just drops at a quarter health? Or was it half a health? I don't remember. I think it was a quarter.
I don't remember. Like Demi and Gravity like get switched around between games.
Hmm. So is Epic Battle Fantasy yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, just making sure. Because this shit is fun, and the little quirky things they say is fucking hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the main protagonist is asking the other broad in the group, like, how'd she get her tits so big? And, like, I was like, what?
Yeah, they started out as Newgrounds Flash games. Oh, apparently you offended June.
Oh, they're Newgrounds games. Still fun as hell. Wait, that's where I've seen these from. They were on Congregate too.
June's router had to reset.
That'll do it.
Almost done-ish. Sue. Sue? Did you by chance send me a swampy map?
No, I sent.
June said she needs 20.
Okay.
Swamp wasn't in the prompt, and I didn't.
I mean, technically, we already have a swamp map.
Yeah, I found it.
Okay, so here is the question that I'm going to pose right now. Odin has 45 minutes left. She needs 20. Do we call it right here?
I mean,
Also, wait.
I
Could
can
work
make a
too.
swamp map then.
I was gonna say, also, do we have to wait for June to come back? Because isn't this a combat? So isn't this a Zoza thing?
Yeah, it's a me thing, but
Yeah.
I don't think combat's going to be over 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No, but at
kinda
least we
depends on
can
you
get
guys.
into it. I think depends on how long. If we get this map within 5 minutes and we just start combat, let's just do that, and at least get 45 minutes into combat, and then we have 45 minutes less combat next time.
I mean that's cool and everything, but like it's always hard, you know, because we have to wait a week and then we have to remember where we're at and all this shit.
I say we just play for 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever then. I don't care.
We'll just,
And if it's combat, it's combat.
let's do it. It's like combat. And besides, like with the damage potential, like
check with
Vulcan
June,
has-
please. Let her ask her what she wants to do.
Keep going.
She said keep going.
I thought you were asking what we should keep doing.
No, ask June what she wants to do. If I should just take over the combat part, or if she wants to wait or something.
I texted her. I say we keep going for now. If she says we can always reset.
Okay. Yeah, I'm still working on some things, but it should be done very soon.
is this like an ambush, or do you see them coming?
Well, I mean, you
It's
know,
dark.
we're in waters and it's foggy, so.
Well,
I'm sure that,
you're in marsh.
Well, yeah, but you can still hear people fucking running up on you.
Unless it's like monsters in the water, which would really suck.
Said maybe we should call it.
That's what she said?
Yep.
Okay, so she might have something more than what I'm putting together. Because I just got some notes and it's something I'm working on, but she probably has more.
Yeah.
And
She
That's
said
okay.
She said we're about to head into some heavy shit, so we should call it.
Okay.
You know, maybe Zoza, you should also, you know,
I can make a
probably
swamp map.
be in more contact with June too, you know.
Dude,
You guys can.
we are in constant contact.
I'm saying that, like, you know, get her number. Dopey.
Yeah, I can do that.
That's what I'm saying. Get all crazy.
I gave her my number.
Well, it appears that she doesn't really care about your number. The thing is, you getting her number so you can text her.
Bon, I feel like that implies something on its own.
No,
If
it's
somebody
not.
gives me
You know
their
that.
number and I don't call them, I can guarantee you it's because I don't want to call them.
Of course not.
So them calling me is not going to do anything but irritate me.
Somebody just gave me their phone number recently. I haven't called them once.
We've been fine with Discord, so that's where
Yeah,
we've stuck with it.
We're good.
Fine, whatever. It's not that. Whatever.
This would give Sue an opportunity to make us a nice swampy
Just a
combat
swamp.
map too. So
Just a swamp, nothing else, no structure.
I think wait until.
Think about it and then send me the DM.
Yes, I'll talk to June to see what.
Just remember to send me the DM because if you wait, I'm sick.
I
already took all of my brain power for today.
I will have it to you by Wednesday.
All right.
If I don't have it to you by Wednesday, poke
I'm
me.
gonna yell at you. Yes, I'm gonna say, Mr. Zoza, where is it?
Hopefully Sue is better by Wednesday.
Yeah, me too. Get well soon.
We need to find somebody. We need to find.
All right, guys, that
a
is
person
it for
who's
our
not going
stream.
to flake
We
on us,
will
so.
carry on soon.
Yeah, I'm kind of over
not next week.
Bryce guys and Kirk if they're not going to show up. They're going to be there and then like take off. Nah.
I will not be here next week. I
So June is ready to
have
come
a
then?
Saturday thing. I will have things set up if June does want to take over.
Okay. Well,
So
if Kirk and Bright Skies don't want to participate, I might have somebody who does. So.
Just somebody who is responsible as you.
It's Rosie, and they do Star
You know what?
Citizen.
Yeah, I would rather. I wanted Rosie to fucking actually join, but it ended up being fucking Bright Skies. I was hoping for Rosie.
Hold on.
But that's up to the DMs. if they
Yeah,
figure
Zoza
out
needs
what's
to
going
end
on.
his stream.
I would like Rosie's cool. I like.
Yeah.
I like anyone who consistently shows up, or at least gives us forewarning.
It's not a slight. We're all adults. Sometimes people just have a lot of things going on in their life.
I get that too.
And they thought they could commit, but maybe they can't, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just,
No, I got that too, but there, there still needs to be a little communication in there,
Communication is what Don's talking about. Yeah, let us know that you're going to be here or not.
Yeah, like I don't mind them being
That's all
busy.
I'm saying.
Just let us know.
Exactly.